Sorry.
And I realized, oh, I never
Mm.
beat gun 3. I was like, yeah,
We
that's
still
fine.
got
We're
our,
four.
we still got other games to play together.
I mean, according to apparently before.
Ah, fuck! Oh, bless you.
It's not as good. I still like it.
You okay, baby?
Yo, what's up?
Where we can, the
What's up,
globe
bitch?
fucked up.
Babe? Honey?
fighting.
Oh.
I also went to the
Oh.
boxing world 2 days ago, and the most.
Wait, you're talking to me?
Recovered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Depending on what happens
I'm alright.
in the next session, you know, we already know that Ted don't do
All those
I'm
free
just too
word
hurt to do
directions.
anything.
Then my hugs make you feel
By the
better.
way, Ted might really
Yes.
be mad at Oberon.
Yeah, I just had
surgery.
surgery.
Malfunction happens if Ted gets so mad he actually tries to shoot.
And I would
Oberon.
100% give it
But
to
How are you
you.
feeling afterwards?
I feel really good. I was really sick before this.
Oh.
Yeah, I was really sick.
Yeah. I'm glad
Like
to hear
some
that.
days I can't get out of bed.
Mm.
I'm really glad to hear that you're doing better.
Oh yeah. I don't talk about it too much like before, but because I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. But for the past 2 years, I've been really sick.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gone for a long time.
Yeah, I think he's been vacation and moved at the same time.
But now, my stitches hurt, but that's it.
Farther north.
Hell yeah.
I'd hope not. I love hanging out with T-Frost, dude.
You got any morphine you can supply me? Or should it be the other way around?
No, I can't take off.
Jesus Christ. Yo, let's go.
I take Tylenol.
Well, let me know when you do, and we can play that together too.
So someone lives in Antarctica.
Morphine will fuck with the new kidney I just got.
People just
like chill a bit before going in.
Yeah, it's been the usual thing.
Chilling, winding.
Getting the last little bit. So
For Tarn, Pippi always grabs the nimble speed.
Thank you. Fingers might know. It's forfeit.
Core?
Hey, Al.
Oh, you're back. Oh.
You just polio strike my nipple.
3 people want to talk to me. So, what were you saying?
Oh, yeah, I just said
People
that
tend
I
to
left
just
a-
grab a random
spawn point and see what happens.
Found on the where
Yeah.
you disappeared.
You,
On your
you
on your
can.
table.
Although it's like going through that portal just brings you on top of a cliff.
Catherine would have left dry dirt,
You know, Cross, he plays
blue
Defiance.
magical pills,
And
and
people
pink
tend to hang
magical
around
pills.
for a bit in the spawn room before
As
actually
well
going
as
into
a
session
potion
anyways.
bottle.
Which is typically about half an hour.
You were sleeping on the new.
You're free to go
on
in
the
at any
couch
time.
with a bunch of bitches, so you know.
I don't know who the player is.
Okay.
Never,
Counting
ever
trees.
impose nude Fizwick onto anyone.
I have no idea.
No, it's just that.
That's usually
Well, we were told that we found you sleeping in the your
He sleeps on the couch, yeah. He does.
Yeah, that's why I said he was on the couch and like
we got RP, like he pulled his
You've
sheets and
seen
found
the
me naked.
gem,
like,
kobold, and
put the
aether?
bed sheets back down.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Hello.
Anyway, you know, just as a little.
Citro also has the
Klingy.
model she was showing me, and the
Oh,
nose
I.
has a bone in
Finch.
Krang.
There's several avatars with Klingen.
We shall see.
I have, I'm sure I have a few with that sort of thing in it.
Oh, actually, speaking of now that I'm here and I can actually
independently just
see.
gave him some of those crystals because they went over to that area.
Mm. Hello.
Yeah, that
Hey,
one.
no.
You come here often?
So,
That one. I'm about a meter tall. So,
Okay, okay. So,
what else, friend? I got harass him.
So we can go still maybe do that.
You don't have to be exactly the same
yeah,
height.
we can possibly. Miko!
listen, I want to try and have
I
consistency.
mean, you could just say that they are
Funny, I'm a little bit taller than him.
find the different green crystals.
Yeah, but you did that on purpose.
Yeah, you have your OSC active.
Oh, I don't have it turned on right now. Here, hold on.
I
No,
think
it's on,
Steel
it's on.
Teaspoon.
it was.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, the fizz phone's still okay.
Oh my god!
I remember that fucking thing. Just running around eating gems everywhere.
Oh, you made it poseable. Oh no.
You know how to reset the...
Hi, Ben.
Okay, there you go. Oh my god.
That's why I had hey, what's up,
Bro, that's painful.
In quick actions, there's release poses.
I just grabbed it. Back though.
It's just when you can't grab stuff.
I should probably turn this.
I can agree. He has that.
I don't know what I want to be.
Listen, man.
His liquidity.
So we need to wait.
Is there was a reason why all the water stuff was happening yesterday and Fizwick was
Oh yeah,
I know
fuck.
about the place. I've been here before.
Why?
Where did Brother Man go?
Because it was full
You
of
went in
moss.
already.
I think I just might,
Oh shit,
There
alright.
was so much asbestos in the water. I'm sorry.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Oh hell yeah, dude.
I
Don't
got people to
place
think
more
you kidnapped
asbestos.
Nerda, so have fun.
I went to go look for you last session.
The only place with more asbestos than the water is my kisses.
I told him about that. Why? He's the one. Why would I was? Man,
Yeah, he's the one who found you naked.
Why would
Did you fucking kidnap Nerda?
No, like 3 people been like, oh, we want to go check. No, like 3 people went to check
Yeah, I
on
just hit my
Fizwick and they're
bedside
like, oh,
table.
he was naked when he was sleeping. And I'm like, huh? I was gone.
Pippi.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody, dude.
I completely forgot why I was in my room.
Yeah,
You need to watch out for him, man. He's gonna hurt himself.
that'd be just like massive.
Numerous
I've
times
seen what he's like when he's drunk.
He's an old man, so he's massively wrinkled.
It's gonna be one of those old tiny ones.
Numerous times I've heard him
I
knock
know
step
Fizwick
over
has
on
liver
his
spots.
bedside table.
Fizwick has liver spots, dude. He has
I can-
other
I can
mysterious
blame
spots
You
that he
You know
can't
what?
figure out.
I'm gonna imagine Fizwick naked as Mr. Burns naked.
this character would like to
Oh,
talk.
liver.
Why?
Dude, the bedside table is constantly in danger.
Topic, man.
Why are you beating your bedside table? What did it do to you?
Fizwick's just
Because
a little guy, man.
I'm a
Yeah, don't worry. It's
He does not have the secret
Here's
liver.
the
dude, I'm a
tiniest play
bedside
space in
table
the world.
beater.
It would be funny.
Yeah.
Bedside
But
table.
not
The only
energy
reason why
on
John
I've been
already
here so
has
long
that
is it's
trope.
hard for
John
me
already
to
has
talk
that
to
trope.
Yeah.
You can't do
If
it.
my wife was a bedside table.
John's the buff.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you this right now. People will talk to you.
Fizwick, I imagine he has like a little pot belly.
That's
Yeah, so do I.
Please don't kick me for saying that.
The robe also helps
Kick him.
him his back.
I mean, it's pretty
should
obvious
hit
that
I'm sorry to ask you.
Do it,
skinny
do it.
and
Boom.
bony.
Lanky boy.
He,
Oh,
very lanky.
I'm just talking about you. Don't worry. I'm just talking about you.
Yeah, this is Albadabber. His name is Albadabber.
Albadabba.
Albadabber.
Both my characters.
Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, Fistwig. I didn't Albadabba do anything.
Hide in the shadows.
I didn't do a thing. It's me now.
Yeah, you sound like a Smiling Friends character when you make that voice.
I love her.
So, listen.
I remember, I saw the
so-
clip.
Yeah, somebody told me that, and I was like,
She
that's like the highest praise I think I've ever received. It's like,
Dude, I
holy
fucking-
shit.
I love her.
This is Lena.
We
When your
figure
hood
out
is
a
up, right?
name.
Get your head on the map.
Being a
I guess
shell
I'll
just
speak as.
You have a
See
new
ya.
mask, so your eyes are just actual spheres, and you can get a free view on it.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can see like where the beard starts, so you can kind of like, yeah, it's like you're looking, it's like it's just there's nothing there. It's true. I know.
Hello.
I fucking love it.
Yeah. You can just reach inside, just
Let me just
pull them out.
Oh, that's my sundial. Oh.
Yeah. These are actually just lemons. There's nothing. There's no. Just you can just pull them out.
You can eat them.
Are you telling me
What's
that you
on
have a bag of
Dude, I
holding for
fucking-
lemons?
I fucking love
No. Look, see, my these. If you look at my head from the right angle because of the shader, it doesn't look like there's actually anything there.
Oh, it's
So these are just kind of
you.
floating. These are
It's
lemons.
me.
Because like I feel like I met your character when I was last year.
Yeah, my character
my own account.
speaks in
Ryder's
strange
bag of holding. Just
so maybe.
True.
Are you gonna throw
My
Sarah in there
old
wherever
character
you
was
go?
Matilda in Waypoint
Perhaps.
until I switched over to Ether.
Let's get the voice going this week, etc., etc.
I gotta get a lemon.
Fizzy.
I gotta get a lemon. Hand it over.
Get a lemon. Get a lemon.
Yeah, you know what? Give me one too.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
It always fun.
It's just literally just.
Do you not see me holding the hair?
Give me your eyesight, Fizz.
Oh,
Give me
no,
your
because
eyesight.
it's attached to the head.
Give me a lemon.
I just saw you waving.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was holding one of your braids.
Today will be nothing but bullying the little goblin.
Yeah, to me it just looked like you were waving.
For some reason.
For a while, because we're gonna
Why is this guy waving at me? He's being weird.
Maybe. But Andre coming in.
Because the braids are attached to the head, it's like I don't see them.
the goblin.
Just make sure I've got all my settings set.
Good game though.
Good game.
I don't know.
Plenty of
might have to
roleplay.
throw it into.
Oh yeah.
See if you can fix it from there.
How did you? I assume that model was.
No, it was something it happened in Unity, so I had to.
No, this is from
Bingo. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, I was on it. I was gonna ask.
I just haven't been here in a while, and I just don't know what I want to be. Well, I think I want to go on the rundown of healer or something.
Technically. So I wanted to see.
I'm gonna join the guild
that
of uniques.
I see.
What in the fuck happened to your goddamn thing?
Scarlet.
This is what he does.
This is what he does now. Play the elf. Not here. Not here.
Hold on, I gotta do it again. Do it again.
I don't think.
Creature.
That was a. Yeah, they're the main of the Final Fantasy stuff.
It's the vampoo. It's the vampoo.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, Michael.
There you go. Now he's handsome. Now he's handsome.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
But yeah, they're
Hi,
the
Sailor.
the Final Fantasy thing.
There you go.
Maybe like sharpen it out a little bit.
Huh?
Fix
Oh,
your, you
I
know,
said hopefully our
you know,
characters get
make
to
them
interact
glued.
so
Oh.
Did I just hear what I think of
Oh,
this?
yeah. Never get to interact.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking Shinobi just two at me.
That character in.
Maybe.
Friend, can you,
Oh, no.
friend, can you fucking ban him already?
So long
Can you ban me from this?
It's my first time in
At any point in time, you
It's so long.
Alright, he's taking care of him.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll just.
If you're playing like any of your characters.
Waiting on
I was
double
talking to
before I go in
Andre
for a bit.
last week, and I was like, I really miss our time in the Waypoint. And they're like, come back. And
Yeah,
I was like,
I can do
alright,
that.
I guess I will.
You can complain about
I should
anything
probably
you
be in your
mentioned
team or
missing.
something.
Whatever the hell he is. Hold on.
Be in y'all's friend group or something. Yeah. In Waypoint. Be the
Waiting
ultimate
on
trio.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Ah, shit, I just saw Oberon. Fuck, Oberon's here.
Oberon!
You know what else I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna kiss friend.
I saw a nerd.
Oh my
Do it,
god,
do
I
it.
can't
Kiss him
look
as
at you the
Oberon.
same.
Do it.
You look
Oh,
at
okay.
Go kiss him.
Oh, are you having the same issue? Or like an yeah. Yeah, something happened to Setrio. It's been happening a lot lately, actually.
It's like if I swap
Wait,
into
oh,
it
fuck, I
immediately
remember.
before like it loads in my menu, I think it just happens. It's just
Friend.
But I don't think.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
old
first
model.
How many of the staff team do I have to kill
My
before I
old
get
model
the
was
guy?
like a noble in the red dress until I changed
Two.
to this model.
Okay.
Okay, it's gone!
But which two?
Well, I just need to kill one more then.
I think of story plot lore.
You guys think
for
other
this episode.
guides count? Because then
I literally
trash
made
is
it-
next.
Oh my god, 4 hours. We should be buddy buddies.
They said.
No, we should. What do you?
Actually, they didn't specify, so I guess so, yeah.
When
The friend didn't specify who to kill.
Oh,
Thank
me
you.
revived.
With a little tragic story, and then us finding each other and like.
Is it still messing up?
friend.
Each other out, and then we became best friends.
I'm waiting for it to load.
Something like that.
In my
Yeah.
menu,
What's
I
happening?
bet that's it.
Also, I'm gonna do
If
this.
it's still
what's
causing
happening?
issues, it's not about loading. You just gotta wait.
Turn yellow.
Trash, I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna take your power.
Got your friend in class.
Alright, first you have to kill
You have to kill Greasus and then you have to kill Ivy. There you go.
In character or out of
Friend, why
character?
is it not working? Here, you do it. Grab him. Grab him first. Is there like a maximum guide slot?
I think I have to.
Immune.
No,
I'm
no,
immune.
it's like
There you go.
I'm immune.
sometimes you gotta get it
I'm
like
too
on
strong
the
for you.
spine, like low enough, and then like
You had him.
I'm too strong for you.
Oh my god.
It keeps tossing him upside down.
It shows when you can grab them when it shows the bar appearing above their
Oh
head.
my god.
Now kiss.
Hello.
How
Let me bring the relic back to its lair.
Ba ba ba.
Yeah.
I can't believe player grabber for DMs to mess with. Grabs players. It can. There's a catapult setting, so when you let them go, you can launch players through the air. It's really funny.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah,
So,
Effie put it in
like
one
a
day, and it was a
character.
mistake
Has
to let
anything
me have
changed
it.
here, or is it still the same? I'm just as clueless as you are.
I need to do it so I can get the guide roll.
Last time I was
Here,
here,
the Feywilds have just opened.
or the Fey Forest.
And I haven't
You
really
need
been back since been here.
Your lesbian sex is less important than me getting guide.
Since I was last year?
What happened? This place used to be Gay Point.
Other than new people,
There's still a rainbow fountain, or some kind of rainbow water.
I'm gonna destroy them all.
yeah, the map is
There's
the same.
2 spots of rainbow water.
Separate the lesbians, man. It's fucked up.
Have been opened.
It's fucked
There's
up.
still
I
gay
missed
water
it.
in the map. Like
Yeah, there's the fountain,
I
and then
missed the
there's the
gay hot
cauldron in
springs.
the mage
the gay
dome.
hot springs were like fucking peak.
And that willow tree, super cool.
Is that a kill?
Yeah,
There's
and
the
like
water.
how you could get behind the hot springs and then glitch out of the map because there was like a tiny little spot where the rocks didn't
Man,
connect.
I didn't know about that. Shit.
Yeah, you could get to like you could get to the skybox and just fall out.
Last time I was here, I was in my
Mm, it's pretty funny.
in the red dress, nothing waiting.
Ugh. Is this your new character?
It's the character I played for an RP yesterday. She doesn't speak any English. I wrote a fictional language for her because I'm insane.
Understandable. I like the tassels.
Thank
Just got like
you.
underboob tassels.
Yeah, well that's because she has a built-in swimsuit toggle.
But so
Oh,
as an
okay.
excuse for why
Sweet.
Nurta
Yeah.
isn't here when he was not here, she
I
said
can do the
that
longer
Nurta's been
dress,
kidnapped.
take the bracers off.
Mhm,
I got some
mhm.
more
Pretty
paint.
cool. Nice. RP is that for?
This is for wardens.
Ah, okay.
If you
Yeah.
want to walk in together,
Mhm.
Got some hair
Make your
toggles on her, do ponytail, normal, half up.
and then your
You have a toggle to
Same
make the hair
band.
messy.
Aliana.
Mhm.
I can do length
Just straight hair.
slider.
Like an L.
Yeah.
It's a length slider, makes the hair longer.
Okay. It's funny because from the front, the curls just disappear into your body. So it's like, oh, you just got long, straight hair now.
He probably would have also told
Yeah,
us
kinda.
what went on, what the conversation that he
Um,
had with Ted and Ivy.
a little bloody, little bruised up.
Oh yeah.
Turning
Goddamn.
Never. Those are my terms.
into an actual
Harry.
person.
Yeah.
And how that process is actually very painful.
You get to live for
Some people are
nothing
divided on
things.
that.
Turn those
I think
off.
the will be here soon.
No.
Funny magic that she cast.
Oh, we gotta kill him.
Want to wear
Hmm. Yeah, because the person that fucking
That's pretty
edited
cool.
this
Oh my
model
God.
fucking forgot to add the shoes
Oh,
on it,
that's cool.
so.
It's a big ass
I
flamethrower.
thought
She
this
did
was
the
a
healing.
fake happening. I was like, did
So
F
whenever when I had the
hurt
shoes
her?
toggle her
How does
foot to
that-
go like tiptoe, so.
Don't put it past her.
And then her magic's a little unstable,
I know
so then
there's a lot
she
of
uses
clipping in
it
this
too
dress.
much.
He's not in the archer. What's he?
It
Where
wasn't
is he?
There wasn't no fucking.
Discord saying he's playing XSO overlay. So it's like he's probably still
Oh, fuck.
getting into VR.
Slider, we call it dumbass mode.
Can he fucking hurry up?
Hi, Ted.
Hmm.
We're
still floating a little bit, by the way.
We're still within the first half hour. We're good.
We had a lovely chat in the thing, and
You know, I see you in Aether sometimes, although we've never interacted there.
I've thought about playing her here at some point, maybe, but
I'm mainly
also
in the
I'm
healer
just not
skill,
sure if
fucking
people would be down with
maintaining.
trying to figure
Fucking
out what a
cold over there.
character
A lot of
who
people
doesn't
don't like
speak
using
English
the
says.
top area. They like crowding the bottom.
Fucking
They
cringe.
speak a language. They're not even just
For
mute.
The top of the
They're
healer's
not
going to be.
mute, they just speak a different language.
No, not
Also earlier when I hit my desk, I was really scared I knocked over
Speak English at all.
a glass of soda.
Like, comprehend languages on you. And
Like, I was terrified.
Yeah, once you walk in,
probably.
the stairs, you'll see a ladder, and it goes up to the second.
Cross! Cross?
I made that model, by the way.
Oh, wait a minute.
So the model was made in London by
Cross!
Aussie Sophie. I commissioned her to do that.
Cross!
Oh, I missed you. Pretty good.
Cross!
Yeah, she's really good.
I miss my bird friend.
Oh,
Cross!
of course.
Cross!
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 Cross! Cross!
Yeah, I've seen you before.
Wrong cross.
Cross!
Cross!
Cross.
Hello.
I thought it was the other cross.
Welcome back, fucker.
There's another one?
Yeah, the person who was playing Catherine's wife, Cross Pit.
But yes, I do
Nice.
play with this character.
Took you like 3 months?
There's Carrot, the most powerful character.
We haven't actually figured out how to adjust it or make the laser appear closer to the finger.
He didn't give me the Unity package for the longest time.
Yeah, he'll just like blink and
Oh, so what you're saying is next time I should just send it to you.
I'm the one doing the Unity work, so yeah.
Womp womp.
You weren't ready to implement it until I sent it to you.
Womp womp.
Alright.
What do you mean?
Just whenever you're ready to go, you go through that door.
I don't...
To be fair, a crucial part of implementing it is having the package.
I've been here before.
True.
It's just I was just wondering if I.
So yes, but no.
Giving you a reminder.
But yes, but no.
Lieutenant Dan. It's Lieutenant Dan.
Do a blood sacrifice for the Cryan.
Damn, I'm fucking good at aiming.
No, don't do it.
Cat.
I get it this time. Don't do it.
It happened again.
Anyway.
Alright, you ready?
Nerd. Nerd.
Dark energy once more.
Alright. We're going in.
Well, I don't know, so there you
Go roleplay,
Going
you
through the other side.
roleplayers.
If I ever get the opportunity.
Alright, you ready to head in?
Non-majestic
I'm
D&D player, motherfucker.
Oh, you're loading in. Sorry.
You got the robot avatar?
Man, you're not even loaded.
You're like giant.
Come on.
Yikes, okay.
I'm just waiting for you to load now.
It's my upper arms that hurt.
So when you going in?
That's my hip right.
Whenever you're going in.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I
and I'm gonna
can't
head on
see
in.
anything.
Okie dokie. I'll be waiting for you then.
Alright.
Hopefully you won't have to use them too much.
I hate that I see that. Yeah? Yeah?
Why would
You're
they
still
say
doing
that?
it?
Why would you say that?
Is this because Beta wasn't able to do it?
They didn't run over. Oh, they left. They
died.
crumpled.
Yeah, they're fucking dead.
The scrunkled. Power word scrunkle.
Oh, it's crunch.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh, I'm not. I
Womp
need to switch my status.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Where is the
I was about to say something very unsavory about that circle of yours. Play around.
Yeah, don't fucking say it, cause I actually 1-2 streaming.
What?
Okay, so like you know exactly what I was gonna say.
Know your fucking place.
What the fuck?
Remind me to tell you later, I suppose.
Oh. Oh.
She's gonna slap
Confused on
you.
what happened.
I think she's more inclined to like kick me in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see anything again.
Fix your freaking eyes.
It's not my fault.
You still can't see cross?
Somebody keeps doing it. All right, you guys lost hat privileges. Yeah, all day
Oh no.
Oh, Iona looks so bald without it.
Oh, that bulb is finally playing VR chat.
Bones.
Too late.
You fucking did.
Don't have fist bones on your hair. God damn it.
No fizz bones on the hair. Unfortunate.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the fucking RP. I hate you guys.
Go roleplay, you roleplayer.
Go roleplay, you nerd.
What are you, a fucking role player? You play pretend on the internet? That's so fucking crazy.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Damn.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go play
Get
pretend on the
flashbang by
internet now.
barrier for a single
Bye
second.
bye. See ya.
Go roleplay.
It happens.
I mean, that's all we're doing. It's just organized games of pretend online. Let's be real.
We're just playing life. That's all we're doing is we're playing life.
Bro, we are lapping without
Every
the
time
L.
I see people who like get super like elitist about roleplay and shit, and they're like, you have to do it this way, you have to have fun this way. I'm just like, listen, you can have your preferences and that's cool as shit, but like, we're just fucking kids in a sandbox right now. Like, you need to calm down.
It's a shame Evie isn't here.
We all have Junibiu.
Yeah, there's a few people not here. It's all because of
Can we
TwitchCon, at least on their ends. The people I'm talking about.
TwitchCon.
Okay.
No. Evie's stuck at work.
I see. That's a shame. Womp.
It just means that she can't tell people it's my birthday.
Womp womp.
I already know.
Make an announcement. Where's Fred?
Is it birthday?
Fred is on
Tomorrow. Well, I guess today for you.
Yeah, it's a day for me.
What?
I'm from the future.
Was shit out here? More birthdays?
Like the Death's birthday tomorrow for us. Today for him.
Right now for me. Yeah. Oh, you straightened, you whitened my jaw with that one.
I hate you. I hate you. I'll see you in there.
What a role player. Alright, I've already done it, but I need to call the kobolds cringe once more.
Alright. Stop up!
What the fuck I do?
Been waiting for you.
I'm waiting for him.
Oh, what did I do?
End of last session, you said, like, because Pippi left session a bit earlier than you
Oh
did.
fuck! I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
I got home. I got home from work and I immediately like fucked off for 30 minutes because I wanted to sit down.
Fair enough.
So, my bad. Oh shit, my bad. Just send me a DM next time if something like that happens.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well, before we go in, since you guys have been held up for so long, first off, I need to change all my bullshit.
We really haven't.
I got actually that Aether.
What?
Oh yeah?
So I'm standing there talking like because my dude's a mage, but he uses a gun as like a casting implement, like a flintlock. So I'm sitting there talking about bullets and shit, and I accidentally said iron bullets, and I went, oh wait, my bad, lead, and then the person went, oh no, that's actually a composite material. I'm a historian. I'm like, what?
Huh?
What? But and then they kept just breaking character. They just kept breaking character midway through, just doing the scene, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? So I just kind of like drifted away, and then I went and looked it up. Yeah, they're made out of lead. Fucking Civil War people just made them out of fucking lead because it was easy. Because lead melts at a really, really low temperature, so you can form it into a ball really fucking easily. So I'm just like, where the fuck do you get this? Just like, what the fuck, guy? So actually,
Absolutely styled on.
Hi, Dub.
You didn't kiss me on my lips.
Dr. Cat.
I
yapping,
bro.
Mwah.
Trying to steal my man, bro?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can't treat him like I can treat him, though. All right.
That is true. Cat
You can't
has
give him what
done
he
backflips
needs.
on his deck.
I do the splits on it, bro.
Alright.
There's
Oh, so my new killing target.
Did you just call me your killing target?
You've got Heelys.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna kill the shit out of you. Like it's already been planned.
No,
It's been pre
Heelys, thank you. Actually, no.
so-
This is intentional.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
So
letting
friends
you know.
told me, right? That
No, it's
in
not
order for me to get guide, I need to pull a Dark Souls 3 and kill 2 other staff members, and he didn't specify whether or not they should be. And then oh wait, no. I had to kill 2 staff members. I asked who, and he said, Trash, Greases and Ivy.
What the fuck?
But he didn't specify in character or out of character, so it's
Oh,
kind of like
God.
open game.
So like, there are multiple ways I could die here.
Yes,
Okay.
multiple ways for me to get.
He
that
left it
fucking
very
guide roll.
open-ended.
Yes.
Because
sorry
it's
about
not
that.
roleplay
So
if you're told what to do.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, apparently I'm just gonna die.
You're gonna die.
How the fuck do you make the camera just follow you?
Like what I have?
Follow how?
Yeah,
Like, set it
like
to
that,
Local
like-
space.
Well, if you're
Set
like to
it-
turn around, right? Like that. Would it?
It doesn't.
Um,
It's
you
through
have to
like
follow your
with the
face or
joystick.
something?
You have to move it with the joystick.
Yeah, you
Oh,
turn around.
ugh.
Yeah, I have comfort
Oh.
turning on because I can't steal the smooth motion.
Yeah, I have staticky stuff, but looks like I'm just gonna have to
Comfort
stick
turning
with
hurts
the-
my eyes.
I'm gonna just have to
Smooth
stick
turning
with the
makes me motion
personal
sick.
mirror because I move around too much.
Mhm.
I have to have smooth
makes me happy
turning.
inside.
Smooth
I
turning
myself, like, turned around so much
is
with
the best
construction in my
for me
life.
because if it does the snappy thing, I feel like I'm having low frame rate and I'm just like, oh,
It actually fucking hurts my eyes to look at the snap turning. Right, I suppose I'll spawn in this position with the ribs in my arms.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, we fell asleep cuddling.
We didn't even. Tyrant
We
cast
did.
sleep on himself when he was alone, and Ribs just goes over like, oh, I'm gonna pass out on this guy.
Oh no, I didn't go over. Nikolai and Nikolai's other wife, fucking were standing there, and I opened up a door, and I'm standing there, and I'm like, my turn to play on the Xbox. And that's how that happened.
And then I was thinking it would be when you told them about. I was thinking it would be funny for Sage to walk out of one of the in rooms just to see you two cuddling. Ugh.
Right, I'm ready to go in whenever you
Let's
are.
go.
I'm invisible for a reason.
Wow.
Oh.
Cocoa, so I can't do anything chocolate.
That's all my questions I have for now.
Just a normal vanilla cake will be fine then.
Doesn't look like it.
So we're both looking
Or
for
it looks
her.
like him,
I
but at
don't
the
know
same
what she
time,
wants to go for, but I
not
know
like-
what I want to go for because
If it helps,
somebody
they
said
have
about
from a
healers,
court,
and I heard that there was this one
something
person
along
that's
those lines
a
related
guild
to
master.
summer could help with the flavor.
Like that.
I might even point you in the direction of the healer's hut. If you go down this pathway,
I don't like it.
I could check and see if
the
they have any
building
sirens.
far across from the
I don't know.
tavern.
I have no actual
Go
clue.
down here to the left.
Also, apparently
There's
that's
the-
not him, because
the
like you
first
can
floor.
poke him and your fingers just go
Look
through.
for Catherine. She's in
Which is
the
Wayne. So
white
yeah,
priestess.
I don't know. Wayne just told me about it, and I tried it, and my finger was just like. Okay, so summer.
Well, that's it.
Sliced.
If we have more questions, are we welcome to ask you again?
Maybe a little bit of fanciful.
Most people are friendly. Don't be afraid to ask.
Yeah, I could do that.
Glad to hear that.
Just have to see if we have any.
All right.
I feel like you should also use paper, papers in the floors.
I see.
Alright, I'll come back to check on it then.
Shall we go find the healer's hut?
In the library.
Where's the cat?
I guess, but she might
On the
not.
fucking eating my food.
Then you would probably hear me. You're not loud.
Oh my
That's
god.
good. That's good
Okay.
to know.
You know what? I just don't know what to do with that.
Iona, say something to it.
I know the answer. What?
It's just
what the hell is going on up there? Is that
We'll find
out.
I'm going to check the position.
What the police?
What the fuck? Any guards?
Is that stupid? And I'm not even
There's
a guard.
What happened? What happened?
The fuck is going
Oh
on
my
up
god, there's
here?
another Tyrant. Is that the normal one?
To go to the healer.
Please tell me that's the normal Tyrant.
You can.
Why the fuck were you?
Is it like right there?
Yeah, that's
Rips was
I'm up.
sleeping on
Up your
top
feet.
of
Come on.
There's a lot of things happening right in the morning.
There's another tyrant that's there.
I'd like to know it too.
What the fuck is going on up here?
That's really strange. That man is
Really enjoying
What happens when you?
I passed out.
I
Look,
know how
so there's another one of
abnormal
him
things going on.
upstairs,
It's
minus the
only-
cat
It's
extremities.
only been 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. Yeah.
I'm gonna hate
You want to go mining?
I'm going.
Sit on the seat.
I am not
envious.
And
I'll give it back.
You have.
It's a request from
Um,
Lucius. It's not from Oberon. He wants silver
Sit on the
and
chair.
potentially more iron as well.
Um,
You want to come?
there's
We gotta go to
another
the snow
tyrant
area.
downstairs acting really weirdly.
See?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look, okay, don't worry, Sage. Do not worry. It's
Fuck it, I guess. I gotta go get my weapons.
so this must be normal, Tyron. This is normal one. We have to
I mean,
give me something to
seems-
mark him with, like
Yeah.
that way we know
It's
this is
really
like the
easy
normal
to
one.
understand.
Anything.
If he
It's very
fucking
easy.
talks,
You know what?
it's
Yeah.
him.
And if he doesn't have cat ears and tail like the one fucking downstairs, then that's him.
Okay. Good day.
It's an eventful morning.
Wayne.
Something weird is going on.
Um,
I can feel
You're
it.
weird.
Oberon's saying it's not weird.
Where
I
did
know it
he
is.
go? Where did I
Oh.
find him? He's gone.
he's right at the bottom.
What happened?
Wayne, he has cat ears.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I wanna.
He has cat ears. Look, he has cat ears.
Cat Karen, or are you talking about the black cat that's
It's
running
cat
around
ears.
town?
There's
There's another one.
I got this. Hold on. I got the right answer. I got the right answer.
Cat Karen, okay. Yeah, not really sure what to do about that.
No, this one's really easy. Just grab it the tail.
There's two of them. Iona, there's two of them now.
What'd you do? That's
I can
that one is not him.
Technically, it's three.
Let me just unscrumple.
What?
Well,
Thank you.
wait a minute.
There's no tyrant.
Hold on.
It looks like I'm the now this
Please.
one.
There's something weird going on. You're insane.
Is it hard up there?
I love cats.
Why I feel dead.
No, it's not up here.
What in the nine hells?
Red-haired man anywhere.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be easy to spot.
Alright, I guess this is my
Did you
last
try
time.
the check
Oh.
Church, you two?
No, just
Let
thinking.
that
I was
happen, I guess.
warned there was another tyrant.
Actually, excuse me. Come through.
How can you
Have
see
you
me? I'm
checked
invisible.
the alchemy tower?
Why is it hissing?
The alchemy dome.
No.
Would he be there though?
I suppose that's just what it does.
The only place left to look.
How many of these are you gonna make?
Yeah, for some reason.
Okay, listen up. I never specified that I only made a single one.
How many of
There's
these did you make?
more?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
You got him on you. You gotta do anything
Yeah.
about that?
I really don't want to get fucked up right now, and it's the beginning of the damn day, so it probably not.
I mean, all I have to
Yeah, I
do,
mean-
just,
The
set
bright side
that
is that
thing
he's
on
incorporeal,
fire.
right? He shouldn't really weigh anything.
Oh no, it doesn't weigh in like much at all. In fact,
Uh-huh. Well, probably it doesn't. He does it because, you lift a lot of weights and, you do a lot of stuff around here, so. Light as feather.
Who that?
it's a clone. It's cat Tyrion.
Okay.
Tyrion? What the fuck? Tyrone.
Oh, there's Earhart. Jesus.
Yeah, I have the cat on my back.
Strange.
That's a cat.
Yeah.
Somewhat a cat.
Taryn, it was mentioned to me that there
This place
was
gets more fucked up by the day.
another one of you running around, but I wasn't told it was like that.
I think now I'm sorry.
I didn't know it was like that either.
Get some people to look around for some more
I
strawberries.
mean, if people saw it around before, like, they would know.
I think this one is new. Oh, well, it hasn't really shown itself till now, this one.
Hmm?
And maybe some more red meat.
I don't know how many of them there
Are these like visions of your twisted mind that get start walking around?
I fucking hope not.
The smaller person then with them. They're looking to work at the healer's hut and wanted to talk to someone.
Morning, Sage.
Morning.
Not apparently. I know that
You shouldn't worry
worked
about it.
in there,
It's incorporeal.
so-
It'll just pass through you
Closest.
if it touches you.
Gosh, I mean, I guess I'm the next best thing, but...
I did also tell them they could speak to Iona, since I know that she's offered to help there.
Some rolls
Has she?
and some eggs.
Well, she came in trying to help with that heart attack that we were dealing
Or,
with.
you mean you got something to make fish for a change?
I assumed that she has some level of healing.
I don't recall
Either way,
being
you
able
don't have to talk to. You don't have to talk to them,
I
regardless.
just
It's
try and
like,
keep
just
my
let
mind
them
off of it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You're saving it for somebody?
As for
Yeah.
you, right now.
I mean, I'm getting pretty tired of fish.
I am terribly thirsty, dear.
I guess I'll ask you what I was trying to what I wanted to do yesterday. Is like if going to the forest later, find a good spot to focus on making well my arcane focus.
Let's do that.
Tell me what a scrapple is. I can probably make it. I just need to know what it is.
I don't think
You're
I
a
could
bit
actually-
high right now, by the way. You might be standing a little tall.
New people in sound.
One of those regional things.
Yes,
Let me
yes.
see if I
The
can fix that.
little bit, still little.
Pennsylvania.
Well, yeah, I'd be down to go to the forest to make the focus.
I think probably in a bit. Then
Let me know when you're ready.
That much about that region cuisine, so.
I don't do big guys.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
not sure what for.
I'll just be in the
some people
inn for a bit.
mentioned
You
that
have a
they
clone?
want to go out over to the Winter Falls area for some.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You got any eggs?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I didn't know it would have carriers, but God, it's trying to.
More egg and cheese.
So horrible.
Can do that.
Just a little bit of water. Yeah. Although that is not Turon. Only I play Turon.
Yes, she said that she'll have it done
Turon.
in
Cat version of Tyron. Where'd it go?
Durable. It's able to grind through rock and stone. Fighting it head on is probably not the wisest idea. That's why I want to speak with the other guilds.
sometimes it's associated with summer. She wants to put them on the cake.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Have you considered not being a cat?
They're
You're
generally
weeding out
considered
people.
refreshing in hot climates.
I've never really had.
Apparently, there being two tyrants is weird enough as is. The fact that one's a cat is very concerning. I don't know
Well,
why.
then that's settled.
The larger one let me drink a little bit.
I think
from
you're
her.
wrong.
Apparently, part giant or
Are
something.
you being split between things? Iron?
I'm-
Taste to the blood. Not unpleasant,
Um,
but different.
This is.
So it wasn't the taste that.
Is this what you do to help with her problem?
My head hurts.
This is really hard.
Causing more problems.
Have any lack of
I'm not in control of the
mental
situation,
She'll appears frightened when I'm around.
Why would you not be? They're you.
Interesting.
They act like you. They look like you.
They don't act like me.
And they smell like you too.
How are you both doing today? Good to see you.
I don't smell like
Tyrant.
a little
Speaking of Tyrion, I'm sure you've
About-
already
Of course,
picked
they
up
did
the
smell like
best Tyrion
flowers
right now, one
and
with
perfume. Like I.
Like an out.
Tyrion, do you
I
know who
didn't have
that
a
is?
smell. No,
Who's that
I
one
meant
up
that they
there?
are not physical. They are.
Oh, there's
They
three
are
of
literally
them
shadow
now.
manifest. They don't smell.
That's a shadow manifest, you're saying?
I thought the other one was.
Very strange. Interesting.
Maybe they both are.
So why does it have cat ears then?
Did you do it again?
Like a shadow of a cat?
Chiron meets 3
What?
There's tomato.
Did you do the thing
They
again?
get possessed by a cat spirit?
Eberron, you didn't do this, did you?
I would
I didn't do
tell
anything.
you.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so
Right.
listen up. It's not that big of a deal. When the original
John,
one
Oh,
it's
was
not
created,
that concerning to me.
makes sense.
There's 3 tyrants. That's so much of a problem.
who created
Don't
the
you love
Home
him?
Alone.
Don't you want more tyrants around?
Oh, okay.
Every time
good
I
to know.
think that I've figured things
Okay.
out here, and it just
Well, I
gets
suppose you won't be
weirder.
alarmed.
I mean,
We're
I
just gonna have to
guess
start
so.
from the naming conventions. We got
Character,
Tyrion, we
if I
got
smell
Turon,
Oberon,
now
what
we
would you
got
like the-
Thricerin.
It goes back to how you
Spring flower.
I'm just gonna call them Catron.
Okay, thank you.
It's half of a really large fucking apple.
Catron.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I can go with Captain.
Look, Iona, you're the only one concerned about this. No, they've all moved on already. They don't care.
That's true. We all have moved on. I've
I
already
mean,
completed
technically,
the cat run.
I'm not too happy with it.
Okay. I guess
Technically, we do need
Not
to
too
sort this
happy.
out.
Why don't you fix
I
it?
suppose if they don't cause any trouble, it's
Yeah,
fine.
well,
I kind of would have if I
Also,
could.
am-
I think somebody
more concerned about his talk.
If there's shadows, why don't you shine light at them?
I heard that. Yeah, I know. And we're gonna deal with that.
It's standing in sunlight, Twit.
Until then,
Control
let's
the
get some
shadows,
food. We can't do science on empty stomachs. Am I right?
Oh, I've been hungry for a while now.
I think they got that.
It's really not that simple.
Yeah.
Pete, your crown was flying around.
You lighted me
earlier. Yes, yes.
Oh, there's two of them.
I don't control shadows, I commune with them.
That's very strange.
Oh, so the shadows are alive now? Like the shadelings?
All shadows are alive.
There's three of them.
Yes, there are three of them.
Was that actually you?
Oh my.
Oh.
It's horrible.
2 days spent in a sleepless void.
Oh, I'm in a fucking clone fight?
Or maybe one will kill the other, and then you're down one clone, so it's one less problem.
I went to sleep 2 days ago, then I woke up and I couldn't. Well, you know the feeling when you can't wake up? That's what it was like.
We won't sit here too long and watch the fight. So,
Oh, this is the first time I've
doing
heard one of your clones talk, Tyron. That's impressive.
I mean, I think that's just mainly that one that's defective when it comes to not being able to talk.
Maybe this one's not an actual clone. Maybe it's a changeling or fetch or something.
If you want to order
Looking
anything
like you,
here,
maybe it wants to
should
take over your
shoot her
body.
bag of gold.
Oh no.
So you can pay. Of course. Appreciate it. At least it's
Maybe it
not-
thinks
I
the
think-
other one is you, and it's going to kill it
I
to
think I've
replace it.
seen like your bag fell
I'm
off
not sure it's the case.
somewhere around this map.
Anyway, well, all shadows are alive.
No one finds it.
I don't control them, talk to them,
No.
commune with them.
Well, there isn't much in there anyways.
If they don't want to be controlled, you know, they can't be.
However, I just had the whole feeling of being low on energy, kind of feeling dead inside.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Ugh.
It moves very weirdly. It's quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Hey, do you know what's going on with that? As well.
I don't know. I'm really thinking this is just face shenanigans and angeling stuff, I guess. I mean, it's a Feywild.
I gotta admit, I do look good.
I think
From
this is
outside
one
point
of
of view.
the Feywilds.
Oh yes, if you were a cat, you would be interesting.
Yeah, probably. I'd believe it.
I'm not sure if I can keep looking at this. It's so weird.
They're your conjurations,
Oh,
Tyron. You
I'm
need
looking
to take
for
responsibility.
I really don't wanna. Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't matter if you want to or not. If you made something, you must take responsibility.
Anything need to be done at the farm today?
I've already seeing myself look like that makes me hurt.
If you ever have problems, I'm sure
Just
you could
something
always
for you to
ask
water, that's
people
all.
like, I don't know, Greasis or Lawrence to come up with an idea. Maybe they would know. They've been here quite a long time.
Speaking of water, we should ask Jojo about the salt water.
Maybe you could lead it outside of
Yeah,
town
those
and
things.
kill it.
Hmm.
That's what you all usually do, is kill
Yeah, let's go and do that. Can find her. She's probably in there.
What did you just fucking say?
That's what you do. You guys usually kill things. Also, that's uncommon. Random statement. I meant you as in the town in general.
Yes, don't lump me in with those people then.
Don't lump you in with your fellow citizens.
Killers,
Part
murderers.
of town, mixture of merchants, mercenaries, fey alike, and many other cultures and people come around. Welcomed and unwelcomed, I would say.
What?
You know what? You're right. I'm just going back to eating.
I got some food and water, but it should be coming out shortly.
You're doing great,
What?
guys.
Well,
I'll see you later.
Sorry?
Did we notice
Ted.
the marks on the ground? There were like
What marks?
I don't know. They
Where?
disappeared and disappeared.
Sleuthing around.
Someone's. Oh, goodness.
If you're talking about Nerdist disappearance, how do you know about that?
I didn't see it.
Like,
Yes, it's unfortunate. We're looking into it a lot more. I apparently missed a lot of that yesterday, so I wanted to see if I could find any leads. Nerd has been a dear friend of mine for a very long time. It was basically one of the first friends I made since I came here. We came in apparently around the same time, so.
This place is really scary. Not like home. That's for sure.
If we can help at all,
All right.
or at least if I can help, I don't know if you want to help. I'm willing to try to help with
an immediate
finding things and trying to find her.
I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, if I can think of anything, I'll let you both know, alright? Thank you, Jasper. I greatly appreciate it.
Just hope
Your head is alright.
Yeah, of course.
Let's drop this off.
Covered. I'm waiting on the cake.
I didn't find anything.
Serum plated.
Okay.
You can wait.
I don't know what that was, but it was just strange.
Yes, yes. Okay. Let's see.
Exactly, come on, yeah.
Have you both been shown around town, by the way?
Not exactly. But
We got the gist of it,
waiting on
yes.
food. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. If someone still hasn't, someone still hasn't shown you around by the time I'm done with my business, I'll go ahead and make sure to give you the proper full tour. I tend to. That's just that's just Thrice-Run. Yeah, that's Thrice-Run. Don't worry about them. They
Do they like
I think are safe. I don't know. That's a good question.
Gathered my things for now, but
thank you.
Yep. Were you the other order as well? I can't remember who else was ordered.
Yeah, no,
it was
they
me.
were.
Still the
You were just getting a water.
Right,
Yeah,
so
she's on.
If you're close
That's
against
right.
right.
Do you want some as well?
Put it on that, but...
Thank
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no.
I think
They can't feel it in the
Ted's
breakfast room.
observation might have some credence.
Oh, no.
Something that was in the back of my mind that seems to be a bit more.
Even though
Well, yes,
Still
Erhard wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Good. I want to speak with him as well.
It's fine, there's
Let's,
one.
Does it need to be private? Because, I mean, Silver's eating right now. I want to make sure.
Not really. It's just about the worm. and
You
all
ready
that
to head
bullshit.
out?
Let's discuss this worm. Fine. This is now there's more things happening.
Not fan.
Please don't mind the cat.
Good morning.
Yes.
Huh?
We were.
Please don't mind it.
Where the saltwater source is, so I was thinking.
He's
a bit on the
strange.
It ain't gonna matter, but you know, we can do it over there. So, you know.
Sure.
We don't want to bother. We don't want to bother Sage.
Makes sense. It was tall and lanky, and it had weird,
Excuse me,
long
Ma?
limbs and stuff. And it was like 7 foot tall, and it was just standing there on an island.
That worm in the cave.
And then,
we
ran away.
More than likely poking the bear today.
Okay,
Why are we poking a bear?
Why are we poking bears? Okay, hang on. Erhard, is this what you called me over for? To poke worm bears? Okay.
I wanted to have
It's a metaphor.
guild meeting about this, but we want to try to take
hello?
care of the worm in the cave.
Fleeting Smacken!
The general proposed that we do a bit of a reconnaissance
Apparently.
testing mission of sorts.
I hear that
Oh,
you're the head
Sage,
healer.
To try to
Oh, no.
get a way to kill it.
As of recently,
At least
This is
ward it
my
away from this place.
I see.
Don't
Pleasure
panic.
This is my first information hearing about a worm. Most of what I've heard.
The cat is standing on your head.
I am
That's what I've been trying
Professor
to focus a bit of what I'm doing
with-
today.
My
But
apologies.
if you do find anything that you think might be
Get out,
magical,
get out, shoot.
I mean, like, I don't know, let's say a saliva sample or from the worm, something like that. I'll certainly have a little bit of
Bear
fun.
has armor, so we're gonna try to.
The
we're
pleasure's
gonna
mine.
try to-
Are you
And who
we're
are
gonna try
your
to break off a
friends
piece of
here?
the
They're
armor,
I
allegedly. So, well,
Hi.
if I can do that,
didn't
we're
even
on to you.
notice.
I believe I would. I will let my friends introduce themselves.
I got a lance for it. I'll pierce it as far as I can, see if I can't break it.
One
warn
is...
you if I
So one is a member of the Healers Guild.
Oh,
yes.
I'll warn you if I see that one.
Because we're going into a cave system,
it is
and
a
having so many
pleasure to
people
meet
in there will make it
you,
hard to
madam.
move and hard to coordinate.
And as well to your friend.
And it,
He's making noises.
Hold on. We should have people on standby.
My
In
apologies.
case we
Oh!
literally cannot leave.
Is that a noble name I should keep in mind, or some sort of royalty?
Will actually hurt before we try to kill
I'm
him.
a princess.
I was about to ask, how did he get up there without be very
My deep respect, and also regardless of what I should see.
Well, in that case, you should also be aware that Ivy here is a princess of this realm.
We're going on a bit of a scouting mission for a bit, the four of us here.
It is honorable to know princesses.
I'm not sure if you heard, but there's a large...
It's a cat food.
caves.
It's growing on the leaves. On the vines.
Monster of some kind. Burrows to the earth.
I just...
I am just here, just arrived, just pretty much 5 minutes ago.
Where do you hail from?
Leave it
We're
be.
doing
from
some preliminary
Gortskin
testing.
City.
Yes.
And also
damages first.
Lawrence for University. I'm a professor.
s- thinking. Go somewhere. God damn it, I've forgotten another thing. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll be here.
I'm not saying it's going to be happening tomorrow or anything. but
I see.
certain research.
Does that mean you'll be gone
That sounds like you have a very well thought out
today?
plan. Excellent. Before you all head out, though, I do have some
One day I want to hit my head and call St. Mary.
But make it like the best thing ever, and then give it to him.
What kind of nuts did he like? Was his thing? Was it like
I don't know,
acorns? Was
man.
it like cashews, walnuts, peanuts?
I think he's like.
Was it just?
Got music. My brain just. Yeah.
No.
Okay, that's.
Oh.
How about that? Leave random.
If you can
That's
find
better
some
for my mind. Especially when out in the
Fine
forest.
acorns.
Town, lots of people talking. Forest, people few and far between.
Acorns are poisonous.
No acorns. They come from trees.
Boil the tannins out of
They,
them. for
you never seen
a
acorns
limited
before?
amount of time.
No. Is there any like visual aid?
So, I gave her an acorn, and it would take away the memories that she didn't want.
So, having somebody
right.
hit
Never
hard
mind.
and have a good wall would probably be you.
to me.
Yes.
Yes, and he has it, and now we all have the water.
Food I've served with her. She was actually quite an accomplished general.
Sorry about that.
No worries. You ready to head out?
Yeah, I'm all ready to go now.
Let's go.
Yeah. Was thinking maybe someplace that way would be good. Over here.
Lead the way.
Just somewhere more open than anywhere in town. And can have better focus than what may be a small corner of quiet. What about up over there?
Yeah, I was just thinking it.
Yeah. Here seems like a good spot.
Yeah, actually, feels nice.
Yeah. And also, just better flow of mana out here in the forest. And also, if it's being a little bit of a plateau, just can more easily spot any mischievous spirits that may come up.
Yeah. Also, I suppose that we're a little higher up. Better for air, maybe. Wind light. Better for creation.
That as well. Just many little things that come together here.
Yeah. Alright.
I guess since this is something that you've done before, I guess just ask for your guidance in what to do.
Right. So, you've already inserted the crystal we collected the other day. Good. I suppose what you gotta do now is it's not exactly a binding process, it kinda is. You should infuse it with mana. With your mana. The staff, try that. The wood, the leaves, the crystal. Make sure they're very, properly saturated.
I guess guide my mana through them?
Yes. The staff itself should be well, conductive for the energies that you'll be pouring into it. Just gotta guide the flow, the amount.
I guess just letting it circulate through the branch that it's used.
In the meantime, I suppose we'll just sit and talk while it infuses.
Yeah. I guess the main thing is just keeping the mana flowing through it.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't leave the staff. Make it contained within.
Hmm. And also just sort of figuring out, getting a feel for how the mana is flowing through the staff itself.
Precisely.
Certainly not
It's
something
gonna
to
function
be...
like Oh no. It is gonna function like an extra limb, so...
Hmm.
Figuring out the mana pathways within it,
Yeah.
getting used to them.
Certainly not something to brute force.
Oh no.
Hmm.
And once you have it, it'll help streamline the flow of mana coming from you.
Hmm.
The best part about focuses are that if you mess up while casting a spell and it explodes, it backlashes, it goes back to hurt you, the focus will take the damage instead.
Hmm. Although, best case scenario is to not have that happen at all.
Of course. But everyone would rather lose a focus than an arm. Usually.
I can see that. Well, agree with it.
Yes.
No, it's just sort of various things to talk about while it infuses.
If you have any topics, let me know.
My mind's just like wanting to ask you about yourself, but not quite sure exactly what to ask.
I mean, I'm not exactly keeping my past too much of a secret.
It's just... who does bother to ask? There's someone over there?
No. The others were talking about hunting the worm. I'm expecting to see them pass by here anytime now.
Alright then.
But if you have any questions, let me know.
Worm... that was the one that we encountered in the ice cavern?
Yes. A type of drake, I believe.
I guess the cavern is... access to the cavern is needed for resources, and they can't find any way to calm it down.
There's been talks about perhaps talking to it. finding a peaceful solution, but people are very violence prone.
That's unfortunately sounds a lot like people have only angered the spirits and not bothered to find out why.
Yeah, that's often, not always, but
Yes.
I believe violence should be a last resort, personally. Fighting rally solves an issue. Very specific ones, sure, I can agree to that, but talking is just better for everybody involved, usually.
As being the one in my village who could best communicate with the spirits, it was essentially my job to make sure that they were happy. So it just pains me to see those who don't even try, and then even more so that those that just resort to hunting them down. Even
Seeking
further.
out a fight.
Yes. Even further still, wanting to eliminate any of those they see as demon worshippers. My village was one such target.
You were hunted for communing with the spirits.
Yes. Essentially, yes. Pretty much anyone who is seen as who actually properly communicated with the spirits in some amount were hunted down. Well, by by the most aggressive of those who couldn't come to terms, who couldn't. Those who couldn't find any reason with the spirits. Seeking violence like that only angers them further, and it just becomes an endless cycle.
And the cycle hurting those on the sidelines.
It comes down to one. It just starts off as one small thing where spirits get annoyed at something humans have done, so they play a little prank. But then humans don't see it as such and retaliate far more than what was warranted. Those spirits then lose their trust in those humans. And then just torment them. Torment the humans for entertainment. And just... then the humans just no longer see any peace with the spirits. And decide that the only way to have any peace is to just be done. Is just for the spirits to be gone with entirely. Which is why my role as being born as a spirit child is so important within the village. Another thing that unfortunately happens often is that if they found spirit child, whether it be and they just simply knew of one living somewhere, or or
It's alright.
even worse yet, worse fate if a spirit child was born to them. They'd just make it their goal to do away with spirit child, no matter the age. See them as cursed, a symbol of doom.
That's horrible. Reminds me of how I...
Sorry for... Sorry for dumping that on you.
That's alright. Let me know if you need to talk about anything else. Still being cursed by the magic you're born with. Well, saying that you're cursed, I used to say that about myself. For the longest time I viewed my magic as a curse. For the longest time, I suppose I still would like to live without it, but... For years, I constantly searched for a way to remove it from myself. Make me mundane.
With being a spirit child, despite the unfortunate reality of being a potential target, I've never viewed it as a curse. But as it is a blessing of the spirits. I was born as a spirit child. To be able to communicate with the spirits. And although it became my job to do so, it's allowed my village to prosper, working with the spirits. Working alongside. And even though there are many problems that the spirits bring, making sure they are happy just helps. Everyone Some minor problems of the spirits may seem absolutely ridiculous to humans, but every bit counts. And beside it becoming my job, I did have lots of fun with the spirits, and I'm so happy that I was the one being able to do so. Getting the chance to use magic. As I think I've mentioned before, that it's only really, where I come from, it's only really spirit children such as myself that are able to use magic. So it's just... I do see it.
From people can learn it. Yes.
So, I do see it as a blessing. People can learn magic where you come from?
Yes, with enough studying, diligence, and the right amount of talent, anybody can learn to cast magic, become a wizard. I wasn't really one of those people.
You said something along the lines of it manifested? Or such?
When I was young, I spent a lot of time in my parents' library, the public library as well of our town. Reading, studying, trying to become a wizard. And, didn't have it in me, I suppose. Never worked really, so gave up on that, and a few years later, 5 years ago, roughly, it awoke. Something in my blood, I suppose. Just all of a sudden I had magic was just streaming out of me and couldn't really control it.
Well, you seem to have better control of it now.
Which is annoying that all the years I spent trying to learn magic like a wizard, none of it was applicable. Barely any of it was usable when I had to learn not to explode those around me.
What? Although I guess it may not have helped at the time. Those years of learning are helping now with you teaching others about how to control their magic.
I guess. I just wish I never got it in the first place.
That's not something. Spent years trying and now you regret having it at all.
I know, it sounds stupid.
Certainly not something you can change now.
I think I probably need it if I want to escape from town, maybe in the future.
One thing too. Right. I think you had mentioned something about getting out of here before.
I owe it. I owe someone something back home. I won't be able to repay my debt until I get there.
Could I ask what what it is that you want to repay, or just sake of my own curiosity? Of course, you don't have to tell me.
A life.
A life?
When my magic awoke, someone near me died. I want to bring them back. Revival resurrection, reincarnation, it's not exactly common where I come from. Matter of fact, it's rare as hell. Maybe 5 people in my entire country would even be able to do it. Expensive as well.
I guess in that matter, you at least have some hope in your own world. In my world, there is no such hope of bringing someone back. At least none that I've ever heard of. Any legends and such are derived from tales of ancient spirits. It is said that...
Go on.
It is said that any who pass on join the spirits, but once someone is with the spirits, there is no hope of return. Which is part of why keeping the spirits happy is important. So that those who pass on are not tormented by the spirits evermore. And that cycle of mistreatment. And I'm not so sure how true it may be, but it is said that if after someone passes on and after long enough they become a spirit themselves. But it's... From what I've been able to talk to the spirits myself, none have been able to say. Either that's a secret they want to keep to themselves, or they just don't have any memory. Memory of
Or they
they were ever
simply
human.
can't say it, right?
That as well.
Words hold a lot of power, and sometimes some words can be locked away from you.
And also part of why keeping them happy is important. Respect to those that came before. Also, no hope of bringing someone back as they once were before. But instead, ensuring that they're comfortable after they've moved on.
I suppose companions and I did kinda cheat death at some point. I suppose it's kind of a conversation shift. A traveling companion of mine, Lovitasp, what's his name? Yes, his name. He, died. One day. And, long story very short, the wizard in our party and I managed to redirect his soul back into his body before it departed. Oh god, there's a lot of details missing when I just tell it like that. We're hunting an archbishop of the cult that we're hunting. The cult employed these devices that we never actually got an official name. We never heard it from any of them, so this is just what we called it. Soul conduits, which was these formations of runes that if a person died near them, their soul would, instead of moving on to the next realm, be directed on a certain course towards from soul conduit to soul conduit. So the people of the cult could use them to fuel rituals. When Lovitas died, myself and Alpha, the wizard, there was a soul conduit in the room. We managed to redirect its flow, pointing it into Lovitasp, who went shortly after he died. I suppose some form of revival is possible. And like for people who aren't necromancers or clerics. He didn't end up exactly the same afterwards. There was a lot of souls in the conduit.
So, parts of others
they
may have
entered.
gone in.
Yes. They would take control of him every now and then. As in control his body.
That's... sounds like a very tricky situation, I guess.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't have the words to quite describe it currently.
No, that's fine. I mean, on the bright side, he did kinda get some benefits out of it. He could temporarily take on the skills of the people inside of him. In our group, only Yorick and I were trained in playing instruments. But all of a sudden, Lovitas would get this ethereal glow in his eyes and play the lute better than I. He would barely even remember it. It was so infuriating. Because like he was aware, because people told him, but he didn't remember doing it, but he kept lording it over everyone else. Like, no, I'm better than this at this than you. Like, you're not
holding something over someone else's head that he can't even remember himself.
That was horrible.
That sounds like a very frustrating person to deal with.
I mean, honestly, that was his main tactic whenever we got in any sort of fights. Pissing off the opponent, making a show out of it. I think it just became like a passive thing for him at some point.
Just how he did things.
Yeah. How's it feeling with the staff?
Getting a better grasp of how to flow my mana through it. I think it has slowly been taking it on.
If there's any spots within the wood that doesn't transfer mana as well, try and see if you can create new pathways. It's usually better to form something new than to force a broken path to work. Often, not always. Of course, mana, magic, individual.
I guess, since I collected the branch from out here, I think it just helps that it had grown with lots of mana surrounding it. And then also being in the environment where I found it while I'm trying to infuse my mana into it is helping a lot. I guess once I'm finished guiding my mana through, it'd be interesting to try and cast a little bit using it, but
there's a little more to the process.
Yeah. So I need to
But we'll get
practice.
through it quickly.
I would need to practice casting in general.
I presume that the gem in the staff is gonna work as the staff's core. So, once you're done, you're gonna have to try and see if you can make a connection to it. Attune yourself to the staff.
Yeah. It already seems that the gem is emanating some of my mana back out.
It's definitely challenging. Channeling? Channeling? Was that? Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Try and... When it's time to make the connection, see if you can create a thread of mana from yourself. Run it through the wood of the staff, following the pathways, and have it connect to the core. Oh, crystal.
Hmm. Basically, the threads of mana. You had me practice before, but just running it through.
Precisely.
That's also maybe good to practice with once I'm done. Creating threads of mana.
Should never stop practicing.
Creating threads of mana, but
My-
first concentrating it through the staff.
Yes. Firm believer in the saying that don't just practice something until you get it right, practice it until you can't get it wrong.
Hmm.
So,
Those are some words to take.
and that's gonna be, yeah, like, never stop practicing.
Hmm. I think I may be nearly done. It has taken a bit to get it to this point, though.
It was to be expected.
Hmm.
I think I see people returning from the ice cave.
Hmm. Yeah, sir.
Saw a figure going across the fields.
Hmm. I'm gonna just stand up a bit. Getting a bit sore from sitting down for so long.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Hmm. No, just thinking. Oh, it's gonna. Yeah. Just. With just having not really, I guess, properly casted a spell by myself before. What do you think would be a good one to start with to learn?
That's a good open question. What do you want to be able to do? Do you want to be able to attack, defend, heal, do utility?
I guess utility, as that's mainly what I did before. With the help of the spirits.
The most open-ended category of them all.
Just a bit of a tough answer to a tough question. Then.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Any more? Can you narrow it down more as to what you want to be able to do?
I guess something that may be simpler to do with wind.
What about haste? Haste, expeditious retreat, what else? Misty step. Levitation, flight.
Some of those sound like they'd be a bit trickier.
Yeah, the easiest of them, I imagine, would be expeditious retreat. Just, to lighten a person's step, make them a little faster, slightly harder to hit. The toughest one among them would definitely be flight. Oh, wind is uniquely suited to flight, so maybe it might be easier. Who knows?
Even when I was much smaller, asking the spirits to carry me with them along the winds, they would always argue back that it was too much energy to do so. More than they could manage. So, I think that's...
Well, now that you have your own...
Yes, but
we'll get there.
probably not something I should go for right away.
Of course, it is the third level spell considered. Not that part. It's difficult to cast. Where I'm from, I've noticed it's apparently a surprisingly universal thing. A lot of cultures divide spells by difficulty into levels. So, of course, there's a cantrip, which is the easiest thing to cast, and then it goes first level, second, all the way up to 10th or 9th.
Aren't I curious? My world, it was just simply a matter of how strong the spirits you were working with determined on what you could do.
It is. The definitions are slightly muddy. The difference between a first and a second level spell aren't exactly the biggest. Usually just a little more control, more mana. The difficulties kinda go up almost exponentially by level.
Weaker, younger spirits. Using wind spirits as an example, as those are the ones I know the best. They'd just simply be able to manage enough to keep themselves drifting along the winds, but not much else. You know, this was
Not right now, but... Oh, yes, go ahead.
This was not something I believe. Definitely not something that I'd witnessed myself, but was in legends of ancient times, where a great earth spirit just made a mountain on a whim. Just because it felt like it.
I was just in the mood for it.
It said it's the ones.
Similar tales.
I was just going to carry on with the legend a little bit, but you continue on.
I've heard similar tales of islands being created by sufficiently powerful mages. Supposedly on the main continent. In my world, there's down by the coastlines, supposedly cities and towns, built on top of artificially made islands, just slightly offshore. That's not exactly the most impressive part about the main continent, according to the tales. Tales of floating cities, structures so large they would only be able to stay standing by the support of magic. Towns built on top of the crowns of trees. Trees bigger than even the biggest here in this forest. Well, not sure if any of that is actually real. But those are the stories.
Stories that you've heard.
Yeah.
I think my stuff is pretty much done now.
Wonderful.
Just feeling it brimming of mana now.
Okay. If you haven't already, try and make the connection to the core.
Right. I'd forgotten about that.
Well, you were supposed to wait for it. Wait to do it until it was fully saturated.
Yes. It just... my mind... I knew there was something something to do once it was done, but I couldn't remember what.
We did kind of get off track.
Yes. Anyways.
Just gonna give you some space.
Mm. Mm. Once I got it up to its core, I just felt it dissipate. Hmm.
Try, what can you try? Try, once you get the string, the shred of mana up there, wrap it around the core.
Hmm. Perhaps.
Try and get it to penetrate into the core.
Hmm. Let's try this again. Hmm. Might be best to wrapping it around the core. It didn't quite work either, so maybe penetrating. Because it just felt like it got kind of blown away by the mana that is coming out of the crystal. Let's try this again. There we go. I think that one felt, that time around it felt like it had a bit more of a connection.
Right.
Try and direct my mana to the crystal.
Yes. Trust me, it's a trial and error process, this entire thing.
Already having that a bit.
Personally, I spent a few weeks trying to even figure out how to turn my body into a shadow.
Well, I'm thankful I have your guidance, and although it may not be the most direct application of your magic to my magic, your guidance is still greatly appreciated.
Trying my best.
so far your best has granted me so much. Thank you.
No problem.
I greatly look forward to learning more from you.
Vice versa.
Think maybe I should give this a bit of a rest. Just channeling my magic for so long is getting a bit draining.
Of course. Can always pick up the process another time. Hopefully. Since the staff is of such good quality, it shouldn't lose too much saturation.
No.
We
Also,
should be able to continue.
It's just thinking, it's like, might be an idea to go check on how everyone in town is doing. Hopefully nothing
Yes,
too
I actually
crazy
need to
happened.
use. Hopefully not. I kind of need to use the restroom. So, let's go.
I kind of hope that your, called it clone, isn't there. It's creeped me out a bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. Bit of a magical accident. Magic mishap. That it even exists. People.
Hello. Have either of you seen Gold out here? The one with the gold armor?
No, actually not.
I saw him not long ago.
We're making a trip to the Autumn Court.
Although I can't
Oh,
quite remember where.
I saw Ivy, Tobias, this weekend. Someone else walked towards the Autumn Court, but I didn't see Gold.
I see. Where could he have gone? Thank you for letting me know.
Exactly.
We're going to search for
It's not
him.
good luck.
Yes, take
I
care.
almost want to say I saw him going towards the ice cavern.
Oh, did he pass us? We'll go check there then. Thank you.
I just mainly noticed him in passing, didn't really pay much attention.
No, that's right. He came looking for people, so he may have gone in that direction. That was the one
Alright.
direction we didn't check.
Hope you find them then.
No, it's gonna. There we go. make sure I can walk within the bounds of the shadows for as far as possible. Sunlight hurts my skin.
Do you burn easily?
I mean, I suppose yes, that is a side effect. No, it physically hurts.
Yes. Even just that little bit already has your face red.
Yeah, we were sitting in the sun for a while.
I guess, I guess I should have chose a spot with some shade closer by.
The spot worked very nicely for what we were doing. And it's not like I can't handle the pain. It's always there, right? So, getting used to it.
Hello.
Really? Not wearing a shirt, I see.
Am I wearing a shirt or am I not?
I mean, you're wearing the top, but not anything underneath, so like bare chest. Right. I mean, I wasn't complaining, I don't really mind.
How was his travel with people after? I guess I was saying hello. I'm walking around idly, thinking.
We were just about to turn the staff sage there has into an arcane focus.
I see.
Bit of a lengthy
Perhaps
ritual.
I will retire early and simply work on stuff.
Right.
I'm not sure.
How much iron do we have, by the way?
We have quite a bit, actually. If I'm out of yields, I could work on a handful of projects. I already have one that is going to use some, potentially.
Do we have... I have a bit of silver on me. You are a blacksmith, not me, so, is it possible to make a dagger? Made of iron with, like, strips of silver running alongside it? Just to, like... If, for example, there's... So, like, it has both the anti-undead and also the anti-fey.
To have strips of it.
I'm not sure how it would
That's
work.
the
If there's
main
just
part
some
of it.
silver in the iron, I don't know how smithing works.
That is a matter of metallurgy and creating alloys, potentially, if you want to fuse the two. But then you may not have the properties you want.
Can you keep them separate?
It could be the main body is iron, and the edge is lined, or at least one of them is lined with silver. And this
That would be
double
nice.
I
If you have the
wouldn't be able to
materials
prefer
to make that.
Silver hurts my skin.
Yeah.
But I am careful. I've worked with silver before.
If it's possible, I would very much love a dagger like that.
Alright then. That I can do.
Perhaps a stiletto? If you're familiar with that kind of knife. It's a knife that's, like, a little longer than usual. It's made specifically for piercing.
Oh,
Cutting.
Oh!
They're usually a lot easier to hide within your sleeve.
I like these.
Here, I want you to have this empty sack.
I'm going to retire real quick. I'll see you about
alright.
Okay, you didn't. You didn't.
You're
get eaten,
welcome.
Thank God.
What's happened? What the fuck?
Oberon said you ran into the forest and you didn't come out, and we thought you got eaten because that's what he said. You know, and he's
Okay. Do you trust me so little that you thought I'd get eaten?
Yes. I am sorry.
Lovely. Lovely. Thank you, Wayne. I
At least
appreciate it.
Sage is not eaten.
Hey, turn.
Oh, Sage.
Hello.
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 We were doing magic.
Anything
Hello.
involving earth magic?
Oh, wait.
Nope.
Do you know what a construct is?
No.
Do you know what a
Earth magic is
golem
for
is?
psychopaths.
A bit more complex than golems.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty
Golems
sure
are generally
anything
carved of
that-
a single piece.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure anything that I could come up with, she probably wouldn't know either. So Golem is probably the simplest thing I could think of aside from Construct.
My world, we just
I see.
simply dealt with spirits. Never had to. Never heard of constructs or golems, or I guess
Anyway,
much
I will be right
surprise
back.
to anyone.
See you all.
I was one simple bits of quartz.
No, wait,
and
Tyrone.
carved
I have
into
to prove
this
to
form
Oberon you didn't
and
get
empowered.
eaten. Oh, damn it.
A delicate process, but here I am.
I was looking for gold, but he just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Welcome, then.
Rube said he may be sleeping in town.
I'm pretty sure I saw.
I see
him
people
around
returning.
hanging
When I
out with
initially
that guy
arrived
with
here, the town seemed quite empty.
A couple times, you might try asking him.
Ah, I see.
People do tend to often
No,
go out on
Rube said he might be
adventures.
sleeping in town.
Hey, Jojo.
Back into the mix.
Perhaps gold is no longer in the instance. Oh, okay.
I guess I shall see you around town.
Well,
Understood.
let's go get some.
May I ask who? May I ask? What are you referred to as?
Fractal.
Fractal. It's good to meet you. I'm Sage.
Likewise. I shall see you around.
I'll be on my way now.
Alright.
If I pulled up his lip a bit, you can see like cotton and gauze like in his mouth.
Yeah. Michael helped with it, though he has referred to him not to talk too much.
Okay.
That's something I don't know if I can honestly call you out on knowing him or not. It's he, him, he, she. I don't know what it is.
Excuse me.
I am
yes?
trying to attain tea, for I may gift it to other people.
No.
Oh, tea is gone. Never mind.
Alright then.
Go on with your.
I shall see you around.
Yes, I shall see you around. That's a funny way of putting it.
You're looking at me like that.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It's good to know you remember that. Do you think it's weird how you have memories of a bunch of people, but you don't actually remember their faces or their names?
I still remember people's names just fine.
You didn't remember Nikolai's name. You didn't remember Ivy's name.
I didn't recognize them at first.
How long have you known those two?
Nikolai and Ivy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've known Ivy. Well, she was kind of around when I first got here, and she disappeared for a while, and then kind of resurged. A bit taller. I think it was after the whole Fae becoming
Want to
thing.
read a little bit.
And then a little after John left, and she's been here since. Nikolai, me and George actually greeted him at the docks, and
Hello.
he's kind of
Goodings.
been around. He very quickly overtook the old blacksmith. I hope they're okay wherever they are. Hi.
Hello, you two.
Yo.
Everything alright?
I don't know.
I was told this would work.
It freaks me out.
Irk. The stool floats as he takes his other hand off. What should I do? Perhaps something else other than tea should work for friendship.
Sage, do something.
Do what?
I am trying to make friends.
I don't know.
I tried gifting them tea. He holds out a stool. But they don't seem to want it.
You appear to be mistaken. That's not tea.
Oh!
How do you mistake stool with tea? It's so far off.
They all kind of just looks like
Tea is
triangles
liquid.
to me.
What? I don't know anymore. I think we're
Everything
going
looks like
insane
tea.
here.
Everything just looks like triangles in different shapes.
Wait, what does
It's
Jasper
just more
look
triangles
like?
made out of triangles. Which one is Jasper?
That's one.
This one.
What does Jasper look like?
He has a pointy triangle here, 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 and his whole body's a triangle. And then there's literally, and those triangles that are made out of little triangles.
How is he? Look at him. Look at. Look.
You're made of
he
triangles
has
too.
hands and-
You have two big triangles on your head. Head.
Hey, you alright?
I think there might be something wrong with that man's vision.
What do you
Everything
mean? I am
is
perfectly
happening at once. We're going.
healthy.
Destroy him, Jasper.
No.
Oh, new face.
Perhaps
Fantastic
it's
to
some
meet you.
type of
Oh, my name is.
You really seems like you do.
I would not know.
Are you Low Amanda? A cloth-based construct?
No, I am not a construct. I am.
Is there something you're looking for here? Did you come to
Jasper,
the port
Jasper,
more
destroy
recently?
him. do it, please.
You do not sound healthy.
I'm sorry to say to you, but I don't think he has the power to do that, even if he wanted to.
Doctor. Though they
Jasper,
said
you have more
I
power
think
than you think.
normal.
You just haven't seen your full potential yet.
Maybe something does feel wrong.
Like something is
missing.
He was in the old town. He was the guy that
Probably
He was the
nothing.
guy that actually tried to shoot people.
Good people.
I do not believe I can
Anyways,
help you.
I think Hunter's dead.
I am on a quest.
I believe it is
called to make as
No,
many
you- different
friends
guy that-
as
that
possible.
shoot
I
people in
decided.
the previous
But does he
town
see friends like that?
had like a flintlock. Was like
See?
apparently
And he said
within the
Jasper looks
town
like
for 3
triangles.
days.
This is concerning.
may I-
You know this, right?
How may I attain your
Yeah, a bit, I guess. But if he doesn't cause any issues or isn't in any issues himself, I suppose
This
it's
is
fine.
an issue.
Very well. To do later.
How so?
Says he doesn't need one.
Like,
For
if
now.
you don't destroy him, if Jasper won't destroy him, then you do it. Destroy the monster.
Understood.
I don't know how to control him
So,
much.
it's been
And I
a
don't
while
really
since
want to
I've seen
destroy
this
somebody.
Nothing rules about being honest. Yes, it's been quite a long time. How you been?
No.
How's your mouth?
I've been well.
He lifts up his
Everybody is failing
lip and
today.
just like
This is-
gauze in a cotton ball and
Wait,
throws it
what?
around his
What am I
teeth in his
supposed
mouth.
Oh, what have I missed?
What am I supposed to do?
Just gnaw rocks. Don't
Sweet.
bite into gnaw. I mean, your
Like
teeth
all
get
I can
strong.
do is summon bubbles at
That's
the
what I
moment.
did.
Oh.
But maybe not. That might not be a good idea.
I don't think I've missed too much. You still as beautiful as always.
Construct.
Drinking or bathing in the fountain.
I'm sorry, but I don't know how to
Honestly,
shoot
like
that
as soon as you
yet.
asked me that, I forgot.
Oh, come on.
What may have been of note.
Not that old.
I see, I see.
If I ever figure that out,
Just the way it is
Yeah,
at
second
times.
town, a little while after
I think
arrived.
Wayne is disappointed in me
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Older than you, I think.
because I can't shoot my balls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, so they were.
Hi.
This is Sapphire. They
Why is everything happening?
have a very forgetful nature about them, including their own name.
I remember his name though, Iggy.
I don't know how to answer you.
After him, like arrived.
You
after
can't
him.
answer it.
Not
You
as
just don't
good.
want to.
Sorry, I was thinking about
We were
you
at the
mentioning
summer
there shouldn't
court
be
like
more
the
than-
It's close. That's what I call
entire
it.
day almost. I
Yeah, no, he was,
like,
As
I think it's getting late. Hold on, let me check this.
Is
out.
it normally egg?
Tried to shoot, wasn't
they
it?
both have 2 syllables, but that's
No, wait, I can't read that yet still.
about it.
Never
I
mind.
am
Get along.
I will confirm or deny it.
not literally, metaphorically.
Oh,
If you
wait,
get
are people not
close-
supposed to know that?
Perfect for each other. They should get fucking married.
I'm Faye.
Yep, I'm.
Those best people don't know
Yep.
my actual name.
Not human and Zara doesn't like anything
Yep.
out of
Okay.
Empire.
Please.
I'm still gonna call you
Please,
Iggy though.
Jasper,
So
use
deal with
all
it.
of your power
Uh,
to destroy him.
It's the only one I can remember.
Something the matter?
Jasper, please.
I feel like
Just
I feel
Sorry,
like
I'm
if it
very-
weren't for the fact that I don't really
Throw the
like
sundial
belong
at
to
him.
people,
Maybe he'll
I
destroy
feel
him.
like we could
Very
everyone has
talkative.
their
I'm
own
surprised he deals with me.
challenges.
Seraphine that he
I
is a vampire.
don't think that
Yeesh.
thing has that kind of power.
I mean, he does look the part.
Think about it. It's gonna destroy
What
him.
is my name?
Destroy these things.
It's gonna be
So?
fun today.
So, no matter
Yeah, but it
how hard
has-
you throw it at him,
Oh.
it might destroy him.
I'm really surprised you still remember that.
How come I never heard about this?
Like with those, I've seen people, of course, throw them, but I've never seen them actually go through
It's
anything.
very similar to
Yeah, he was up for 3
a
days.
great fae from my own,
I don't feel that
great
heavy.
spirit from my own world.
Did he always look like that?
And what is that one like?
He wore a red
No.
cloak, and I think he was
Everything.
reddish. No,
We're
he was
gonna-
pink, right?
So
Not
now we're gonna get
Yeah,
eaten
no,
by a
you-
giant worm.
His
There's
skin wasn't that color, I know that much.
not
You can't shoot bubbles.
spirits that I encountered myself.
You
but,
broke
I'll
your
figure it
system.
out someday.
So many bad things
His-
happen all at once,
It's
and there's
its
a
temper
there has
was
to be a
notorious.
mystery to this.
But that's not possible.
I see. hopefully I don't get too much of that off.
You guys don't know yet?
That
Not
thing
at
has
all.
training.
It's only your name that is.
And they're going.
I mean, this is some time behind
Let's see. Well,
Our excursion.
what do I give off then?
years past. Fucking dude might just came back.
I was sending out tremors to find out what happened.
Just like female and.
But that kind of went bad. Just the one
Curiosity?
time we found the worm, you know, the one we seen. Remember that
That's
one?
true. Acceptable answer.
Not direct, but subtle.
Yeah, you remember that one? Well, we don't have to worry about
Well, I
that
would like to think I'm quite direct.
Dead.
Ivy?
By the way.
But guess what replaced it?
Assuming he's still in there,
Many
there
different
might be
people,
someone in
many
the tavern
different
who might need your
opinions.
help.
That's just
He's saying that
You guessed it.
was
Something
what I
bigger.
gather from you.
forest and might have been cursed with something.
I see. Perhaps I should make a better impression of myself.
That's what happened. And now we're gonna get eaten.
Like I said.
Why are we gonna get eaten?
What?
Now that I'm hearing other people's conversations.
We're safe in here, right?
I
don't know.
I think I'll prefer not to get eaten at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Sage, right?
Yes.
No, we get eaten.
Say, I'm not too bad myself.
As much as possible to kill it. For have a chance to swallow.
No talking.
The other thing that's out there? Or something, yeah.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it something, or I'm gonna poison it. I'm gonna.
I
So I'm gonna do.
What? Something.
Did you just arrive
Mhm.
today?
I think they're talking about.
Oh,
the
don't
worm
worry
that's
about
dead.
it. No, there's a
I
bigger
am
one.
kind of
in there
worried
now.
about it.
What about the poisoning or the worm?
It's that one where you're gonna poison, because I didn't know if you meant that one or the one other guy.
He's not a worm. Look at him.
You have way too much energy at the
Not
moment.
him.
You know, if you
Talk about the guy in his...
harm the worm, it's likely to only get angrier.
Or if he even is a guy, I don't know. Sounds like a guy.
I don't think he very much cares.
They just get bigger. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know.
Like we goddamn need this.
How about yourself? You are one of the mystic arts, so I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself.
One of the what?
Celebration.
You're one of the mystic arts, so I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself.
Yeah.
Eh,
Iona, is this your knight in shining
most of
armor?
what I know is just from asking spirits to assist me, but coming here.
Throw
The spirits
throw
here
a
aren't so
muffin at
willing
Michael.
to
Throw a muffin
help.
at his head.
So it's
Someone, anybody.
It's been a bit of a process trying to
Muffin at who
learn how
head?
to cast magic myself.
I don't understand.
That red head over there.
Understandable. Similar to myself, becoming attuned to the nature here has been odd.
Hmm.
Sorry. I had the urge to make a noise.
And then you just okay. Speaking of, did he ever get looked at?
He showed you.
Yeah.
He showed you.
He lifts up his lip and you can see gauze and cotton ball in his mouth.
I totally didn't tell him not to. I totally did not tell him to eat more rocks.
I was there. I know.
Tell him that.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
How would you tell him that he broke his tooth?
You make an immunity by eating rocks. The more rocks
No,
you
I
eat,
get
the
it.
more stronger your teeth get. Is that not how it works?
Very, very chronic creature to eat rocks. And those that would
I
only eat rocks.
The only thing I can say is they are different.
I
was a fella in town I
see.
saw earlier today with purple skin.
Like I said, they can consume an alarming amount of things.
I think he might be in the inn.
Yeah.
The only thing I can possibly come up with whether they're also a bit larger is they probably eat something, I guess, shiny, what you call it, that's a bit magic related.
People laying stake to things that they already didn't own. The cabin was owned by red caps.
No, that cabin was
This place does have a lot of shiny stuff, though.
Yes, but I wouldn't recommend going around eating
Don't eat all
everything.
that shiny stuff.
I've had
I think
one.
He said
everything
not
in
all
here
of
is
it, so I can
possibly
eat some.
poisonous.
With a red cap.
You don't define.
He said not all,
If I see one again, I'm
so I can
probably
eat
gonna shoot it on
some.
sight.
And start with that thing on his back.
We literally killed it immediately.
What thing?
Well, if a
the
red
football
cat
thing.
comes to the cabin and
That green thing, whatever
That
that
looks
is. Yes,
they slay it,
he wouldn't mind.
I'm sure I can handle the cinch.
No, don't eat my tail.
And
Not your tail. I don't.
Hey, gorgeous.
Caps are typically goblins.
Good to see you as well.
Easy enough to kill.
No one, you idiot. Don't get me wrong. If you're out there staying in the Feywilds,
They're gone.
Talk about being flustered. Whatever.
Anyways, I had
Yeah, just
something I wanted to ask of someone, so I shall see you around.
You take care of yourself, Sage.
Some little fella out in the forest right in front of us.
I saw that. I saw that happen to me too. I saw that as well. It was just there, and then it just gobbled up the box, man.
Wayne.
Probably the same thing.
Yesterday you said you had something to talk to me about or ask of me?
What now?
I was trying to see if you knew. Well, if you knew about like spirits and yeah, and now I know you do.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if you might be able to find out who this Luna person is. For some reason, I might think she was a ghost or something.
I can carve it into those shapes.
At some point, we were gonna go into the forest, but then a bunch of other stuff happened, and then.
Thank you. What do I?
Although I guess one correction, I guess, with the spirit thing is that I tend to say spirits out of habit, but coming here, they're referred to as fae.
Yeah, seems like it.
The payment is
will
be safer having this weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to see if we could find.
And I'm afraid to read the book because I know it's gonna make me sick again. Ugh. But if I ask this person, maybe they can tell me how I can read it without throwing up everywhere.
If Michael didn't already tell you, John's looking for you.
I guess
Hello, Lena.
I can
Oh yeah.
try and help you as best I can. As
No, I haven't. I would love to actually go for a walk.
although, if it's even If it is even a little bit slightly Fae related,
Oh, okay. All right.
I could try and I may know something to help.
Just trying to find information right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've had to
Gonna have to go
learn
into
how
the
to
forest at some point.
deal with them.
Still looking for that one.
I understand it is difficult to acquire,
Don't know where she
but I
is,
am
though.
grateful if you manage to.
Yeah.
Scared her. She ran off.
Scared of me? Why?
But I may need your help at some point.
You know it's
I know I'm not supposed to read it, but I feel like I have to at least get through one page.
There she is.
Just something keeps drawing you back.
Admittedly, not my expertise.
Is that it?
But if it is
Yeah,
something
but
I don't think she wants to.
yeah, I know if I read it, I'm gonna get sick. Uh-oh.
My instincts are telling me maybe it's best to leave that book alone as I think I've heard one time. Mischievous spirits putting its power into a book and then sort of taking over anyone who read it.
No, it's how do you explain it? It felt familiar, like even though I know I was asleep, like the writing and everything, I felt like I knew it. I just couldn't read everything yet.
It just seems to have rings.
It doesn't feel something like, dangerous. It didn't feel dangerous or anything. It just felt like
This card is a little bit complicated.
I guess
like a family member trying to remind me of something, or like a family member.
If you can,
I guess if your gut feeling is that it isn't
almost resemble this
dangerous.
And then when you learn in the future, you can always improve it. Huh?
Could I ask that you
I would leave the improvements to
you tell me before you go and read it, so that I may intercept if it turns out to be dangerous.
Okay, I don't see Crimson. Oh, we can't actually find the book because I think they have it last.
In one of the caverns that people go visit often.
I haven't seen.
Damn.
If you go to the snowy region,
I haven't seen them around today myself. I probably.
Yeah, they might be sick or
Probably
something.
all that energy is caught up to them, and now they just need a good rest.
Yes, that I hate.
Are we shaking hands?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you around my
This one? I've seen
Yes, it works fine.
Thank you for your help, though. I actually greatly appreciate it.
No worries.
Oh, nameless spear if you need a name for the order.
Because nobody
Alright.
to do it or tried.
Thank you.
People in this town can be dreadfully stupid.
Where did you come from?
Right here. So long.
Safe travels.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, goody.
There's so many cats now. There's one over there, too. It just ran behind the... It just ran over there.
There's one over there.
Hello, kitty.
Why are you bringing in so many cats?
No.
I'm innocent of all accusations.
Are you some kind of cat god we don't know about yet?
No. I'm just a guy.
Why would you say such a thing?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just put this on your desk?
I'm gonna go insane.
It's
Yeah,
a
Wayne,
mana
like, why would I
crystal.
have
Apparently
anything to
the
do with
dragon
cats?
swallowed it.
I'm
and
going
they just spit it out. Oh,
insane.
he gave it to me.
No problem.
I'll just leave it on the desk then. Thank
I
you.
will polish it and start carving it into the shape later.
Okay, thank you.
I guess.
Okay. Interesting.
With
I like
the
cats.
clone that was running around earlier, I just have now have a bad impression of seeing the cat ears and tail. I guess one obvious sign is that
don't
you're
do
not
it,
on.
Oladi.
One obvious sign is that you're not on all
Oh,
fours. So.
apologies.
Nothing to you, Nikolai.
It is alright.
There was.
The clone was also going around with claws out.
Yeah. And off it runs.
There were multiple black cats. I saw one that was slightly chubbier.
Yeah, it just passed by.
Oh.
I seem to have missed it then.
It looked a little chunky.
Last I saw it, it was traveling along there. That was at the beginning of my day. Whatever it is. Oh, it's right there. Never mind.
Ah, I see it now. Although, trying to run
I
off.
hope they are getting along.
Trying to run after a cat that has already walked away from you is not a good idea. They won't let you catch up. Hello.
Mishka, did you get into troubles? Okay.
Hello.
I tried to talk to Iona. I simply asked if she remembered me and that I think she had perhaps forgotten certain things.
How do you think
She simply said she did not, that she at least recalls yesterday's conversation. Ted pushed to say whether or not she knew my name. And she did not. So I
she still
simply
doesn't
said that I
remember
want
us.
to introduce myself. It's troubles.
Very.
I'm not sure what to make of it.
Sat down because the cat is here, but now the cat has left.
The cat keeps giving me mushrooms. Though sadly I have no application. Different mushrooms and herbs that are at least nice decoratively. And for making tea. They found some Chateau Road.
Wait, mushrooms from tea from mushrooms?
Oh.
I completely zoned out. Huh. So
You
slow.
can make tea from mushrooms and coffee from mushrooms.
Mm.
I mean, I've heard of people making like alcohol from mushrooms.
There is a lot of news for mushroom. One of the other things the cat collected was chicken of the woods. That is what we call it where I'm from. It is very bright and orange, and if you cook it right, it tastes like meat.
I suppose that explains its name. For a second, I thought the cat caught an actual chicken.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, there are some mushrooms that are good substitute for different meats or even fish.
Never been much for herbology.
And the cat seems to always keep going back to you, Tart. Mm.
I don't know why.
It has been a very slow day. Except for all the commissions I picked up. That I will be working off my ass again through the night, but it is worth it. Oh, now I have two of me.
True.
So, I made a puppet of myself. Would you like to see it sometime?
You're saying a slow day, and it felt like it was very chaotic when I woke up. There was another tyrant running around, and as mentioned earlier, cat ears and tail, and running around on all fours, occasionally hissing at
It wasn't
people.
Tyrion.
It was not Turon. It was a new one. Did you create it, or is this something else?
I'm fairly certain it's one of mine, yeah. When my original spell went wild, I don't know how many clones were made.
Wait,
apparently
but
more than
what
one.
about your mono? Hopefully it is not draining you more.
It started raining a little faster while the cat one was around, but when it disappeared, it went back to the normal amount. So I don't know. I think the others might just be inactive. For now.
As if they are popping in and out of existing.
Yeah.
That's troublesome. I would be alright with their existence if it did not drain you so much. Surely there is a solution.
The trivial part is that shadows are very much alive. And well, if they don't wanna be controlled, then I still can't really do so. I think that might be part of why I can't get rid of the clones.
Do tell me if you want to attempt anything. If there's anything I can help facilitate.
The only thing I can think of right now is either dispel magic or shining a really bright light at them.
As long as it does not hurt you.
Started feeling suddenly very tired. Maybe best for me to get back up on my feet.
Right.
I'll see you both around.
True. I almost fell asleep before.
Crafter's area, and I believe that is the crafter there, Nikolai.
Look at her. She's red.
I mean, yeah, she's wearing a lot of red.
I am? Is that
I mean, her face because of the stuff you say.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I could do a better job than that. Hey, Sage.
Hello.
Hi, Tor, this is the Tor,
I'm having fun.
You're having fun, you said.
You're gonna kill her.
You're enjoying yourself.
Apparently he's
Perhaps.
saying things that's making her face go red.
I see. If you're enjoying yourself, may I have a bit of your blood?
But I decided to bury it.
And why should I?
Probably for the best.
Well, I'm making a cake and I wanted to use some glamour. If you got some joy in you, then it would be a very nice ingredient for the cake.
Blood for cake?
Oh. And what do I get in return?
A favor.
What if I wanted little old you?
A little of me.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not taking it from you. You're still going to have it. It's just a bit of what you emit.
Together with Cyphers now, right?
If you would like a memory of mine, you can have one. You would have to drink my blood, though, so if you're willing to do that.
Perhaps propose a rule for the town. I don't think a
So,
rule is really
one of the things I noticed is that if you're able to move
A rule
fast
for
enough
the
across the
town saying that
battlefield,
somebody
right, you're able to
interfering
take out more
with
people.
guild activity,
I was trying to experiment with,
we'll
moving
have
from
to see
person to
some
person
kind
a
of,
lot more effortlessly.
punishment.
That
That
was the
makes
theory
sense.
anyway, but
Yes, that
as you
makes
can
sense.
see, didn't quite come to fruition.
Hey, Sage, you want some ice cream?
Interesting.
There you go.
There's a
Ice
spell
cream?
I recall.
Yeah, I've never had
Ice
it either.
cream?
A lot. It was
Jojo's
called
gonna
Blink
make some ice
spell.
cream.
I had it enchanted in my sword.
Yeah. I can make some up.
Similar method, short teleportation, and
I
Although
imagine
I don't know
it
if we
would
have
be
anything cold
appropriate.
enough for
I
it.
remember upstairs or the library.
I mean cold enough.
Oh.
Like picture perfect.
Oh.
Hey,
I can teleport.
That's what I would have liked. That's actually
frost
it. Yeah.
all across this.
Well, I think you learned.
That's all well and good, but you can't make
before,
ice cream with a
bit
sword.
Too late.
You can put it
Yeah.
in somewhere tight,
Unfortunately.
and then it like freezes
I
the
think
box
that's,
or whatever.
the biggest irony of it all.
Gotta want to clean that
It
first.
existed other places. Can you imagine?
Yeah, you probably want to clean that first.
But
So,
I've been in
what
water.
kind of party were you off to anyway?
Do you maintain your weapons?
the syllable.
Oh shit.
Sage, what kind of magic you got?
Stroke. I
Mm,
was celebrating with my god.
um,
Long story short.
creation and air.
You and your god were on tight quarters.
Yes,
You
I
might
served
be able
them.
to use air magic to.
Bit of a long story. I'll just keep it a little short for you.
What about air and ice?
One god cursed
Cold or
my
whatever the
lands.
made them
Well, no,
desolate
if you
and
can use
desolate.
air, you know,
Got revenge
well, dense air
by
becomes
Ooh.
cold, right?
Didn't fulfill the revenge, but
Yes. Yes, because the atoms are all close together and not
found
out and about wildly
remains of what
moving.
could be.
Who's Adam?
You might be able to use your
And I
air
tried
magic
that.
to
I'm not sure.
make
Build
ice
them
cream.
up to get them at their full power, so they could fight back against the person that cursed our land.
Although I'm
the thing was though,
still
they were
learning how to
very weak
control my
because
magic
they
here.
feed off of fire and heat.
Yeah, you know, if you fuck it up, you make milkshake. I mean,
problem.
I wonder
were being
if that
invaded by
vampire
ice
lady would be willing to. If she was
Not the
talking
same
about
yeah,
it,
she
would
just
do ice
she
cream.
just entered an exit, so
She
I want to go
did.
track it down.
Across the
actually
ship
thinking
there were apparently a bunch of different ice demons.
Tarn mentioned
I
that
had
void
decided
is like
to
taking
rid them of the
away,
world
and
to try and build my god's power up. And we did it.
if cold
After
is the
trial and
absence of
error, we had
heat,
to raise an army over there because our transportation army
Taking
was
away the
sacked
heat
by
could
the
also
person
work.
that cursed our land. See, the person that cursed the lands
Yes.
was the god of water.
I could freeze the
Well,
barrel
you know.
itself, but water would stay.
So
frozen.
after
Looks like-
removing all
and
the water
see
from
what
my
you can do
lands,
for them. Just be aware
we
that
tried to sail
Seraphine's kind of a
across the
bitch.
seas. They did not like this because they knew what we were up to.
alright
Trying
then.
to empower.
Even though you insult me, I fucking love you.
God.
I'm just speaking the
sank
truth.
all of our war
Let's be
vessels.
Yes,
When we got
yes,
there,
you
it was
are.
nothing but me and my entourage.
Uh,
Years later,
so anyway,
we
I
built
was-
up an army inside of that side of the world. Rid them of
I was
the
going to say,
See,
celebrating.
my son gave
We're
me.
about to go to the one god's
Actually,
land.
I found it.
Use one of these.
It was
I was thinking,
in order to help your.
although I may not be
Take
best of
over
help
these
myself, I
lands.
thought I would also mention that I remember Tarn describing his magic of void being to take things away, and
Good. Yeah, I can see how
if
that'd be pretty bad.
cold is
So
the
you're thinking,
absence
like-
of heat,
Yeah, absence of heat. Remove the heat from an area.
Maybe
I mean,
Well,
that could
that's
also probably
quite.
work too.
That's actually how my magic works. I use order to remove heat. Lower the
So you're
temperature.
literally telling the heat to get away.
The theory is the best one
Effectively.
I've heard so far.
Hmm.
It actually makes a lot of sense.
That's interesting.
Everything has properties to it, a formula, things that tell it to be one way, and order magic allows you to alter those formulas.
So what happens if we're able to leave? Do our consciousness merge with the original?
I could
Interesting.
get Tarn and see what method may be the most effective.
I mean, if anything, if we get this one barrel done, I would definitely want to see if he could try and do the same with the other barrel.
Alright
Because the
then.
more frozen areas we have to store food, the longer it'll last. And honestly, we could all benefit from that.
That's powerful.
I think I remember where I last saw him. So, I'll go get him now, just so things can be explained.
Sure. Sounds good.
I'm not myself.
I don't know.
This way, you ain't gotta worry about
I am not wrong.
one or two people being like, I don't like this. Well, like, well, the whole rest of the town.
I cannot remember things.
Okay.
Unless
Let's
there's
go to
some
a tavern
alarming
and get
relevance.
food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now you need proper food.
Thanks.
I like. I can eat proper food. I just rather eat raw.
It's just coming to ask for your help as Jojo is going to make what's called ice cream and mentioned that she needed something rather cold, and I caught thinking that you had described your magic your void magic being to take things away, and if cold is the absence of heat, I thought you could help.
I suppose I've never used my magic to make ice cream. Huh?
Apologies.
I have magical theory. Sorry, I got interested.
Honestly, you're
So
doing
I'm just
fine
wondering
now.
if I could cool down things using void, which I believe I should be able to. So
Oh yes, absolutely. If it's the absence of things, then cold is the absence of. So
removing
you
heat.
just remove
Yes.
the heat. Yes. So Seraphine uses her magic.
Could I kill the heat of death?
Yes.
I have death affinity. Could I simply have the heat die down?
Yeah, I didn't see why not.
Perhaps. I've never thought of heat as something alive, but...
I mean, everything has a
Most
living
things are
energy.
alive.
Yes.
The grass is alive.
Have you
the
seen
ground is
physics
alive.
by
The
any
shadows
chance?
are alive.
Oh, sorry.
Have you seen physics by any
What's
chance?
happening?
No.
Just
This guy's
discussion of
okay.
magic. How magic works.
Oh, okay then.
Different applications.
Let's only look into some things in regarding to
Perhaps
magic, but that'll be later.
Just remembered, but I
Alright.
thought something happened to Fizwick, or
Yes.
Fizwick was busy.
He was here earlier today.
Okay, right here.
Yes.
Well,
It's in this box.
Like to go to the tavern. I think
I
Jojo's
suppose I should go.
I
going to
have
work on it now.
some glamour.
Let us
of
both go around.
agony,
Yes.
as well as some glamour of joy. I was trying to look for Fizwicks for some glamour of wonder, curiosity.
Also an excuse to get away from Ivy and Seraphine.
Who is Seraphine?
Is there something wrong
The
with her?
vampire who bit us.
Oh, I guess I understand why.
They seem to be not well liked because Seraphine was going to help with this as well, and before I went to talk to Jojo, Ted warned me that Seraphine was a
What do you think
bitch.
so far?
This place?
They're a vampire. And not a very nice one.
It's pretty cool.
I was bit by them outside of town. I felt so weak.
Magic wasn't
A vampire?
We should go check outside the walls some more, because we only seen like 2 parts, and I want to see more.
Almost like a bit.
Yes, the thing is, I know about the inside here, not the
Not
outside.
familiar
I only
with
know a few
vampires.
locations, so we'll need a guide.
Are you not familiar with the concept of a vampire?
No, we can't.
It seems that I'm not familiar with many things that are common for others.
Y'all need me to gather up anything in preparation?
For me, it was usually legend.
Wait for the cook to come around.
There were some things that were given this description, but now it is in front of me as a real thing.
It's short.
Just
a basic vanilla.
We had mage wars
Hmm.
1,000 years ago.
Vampires are a type of, in some established writings, a type of undead, immortal, that requires to feast on the essence of others, usually through their blood.
You sure?
Maybe.
They are usually creatures of the night, so there have been depictions of them being pale with sharp teeth.
I will bite you.
Or
Not this one.
cloak
I'll bite the other. That's
to shield them from the light.
I see.
I feel like the only thing I would write is this. On your finger.
In similar vein of
But is the nature somehow depicted or written as being superior?
I'm going into the kitchen to help.
I'd be curious to see.
Oh, I should do that. Right.
So it's become a trend.
It's like it's a very.
I'm here to attempt as well, in case, just in case.
If you want to try then, go ahead.
Oh, wait.
Just gotta make the insides of this barrel cold.
Some men,
One barrel.
One
barrel.
I'm gonna.
Which barrel do I put it into?
Ready.
I put it inside there, I didn't.
Let me just.
You're just gonna let it rest for a little while.
Put that there. There we go.
Put deeper inside.
It makes sense to me.
You sure?
There.
Oh, that's
There's
kind of
cheese. I actually don't.
No, wait, no, kiss doesn't work.
Don't understand. Trying to remove.
More etiquette with the lady.
Maybe 3 people. Are you
I think I did what I wanted to. I didn't watch anything.
And it's cold.
I cannot feel the temperatures too well. But it is not as nice and warm.
Root beer.
Something warm, something savory, something good.
Do you happen to know where we can find the fridge?
So I think it's working.
I can do that for you.
It's called root beer because it's similar way.
Let's see where these she went.
It's made with the root of trees.
Oh.
It's cold.
Oh.
Shut up.
It's cold.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. Also, here, ice cream.
Are you having fun with your breasts?
Thank you.
It's only vanilla because that's all I have right now, but still, it's good. Very good on a warm day.
No.
If that thing's cold, I can now start putting meats in there and store them properly better.
I have a couple of mushrooms I wanted to donate to the kitchen. This little kid.
Oh, awesome.
Mishka, they brought different herbs to me in the past. Do you know chicken of the woods? It is great large mushroom, great for cooking, like meat substitute. Mishka,
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, ribs. Awesome. I would definitely be willing to give those a shot and see a good way to prepare.
No, that's what they are. That's
Oh,
not
I
their
was
name.
wondering. You might know this more information.
They like large, large flat mushroom, very bright orange.
I'll sit over there.
I have a handful for this.
He's talking about Dante.
Oh, this
Sure.
Vampire and church together. You know,
I
don't believe they're here. Where would you like?
Dante's not a vampire.
Yeah, they're an angel.
Oh, I had that really backwards then. Okay.
Shit, Wayne, there's
Never
a
mind.
lady here.
I too was under the impression they might have been a vampire, like a vampire lord or something.
What?
So I might have misread that.
They've
just a
been
little
walking
bit.
around without their wings extended, so that might be the reason why.
I don't give out my
Your
name
reps.
very much.
Perhaps, Mr. Ted,
How did she get here?
perhaps you could answer this question for us. If the dreamer were to wake up, what happens to us?
How did she get here?
I have been
We don't
all
know.
over the place today.
Yo, that's making me have an existential crisis. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, you're fine. I'm already on it.
How many of you want food?
Ice cream.
Pretty much everybody.
Truth be told, there's, this whole big argument of, is the dream real? Is it a thing? Is it a concept?
How did you get here?
Well, let me pick your head about a theory that I've come up with.
How did you get here?
What if
Same way you did.
we're in
long,
the dreamer's dream?
It's a long story with portals and things I shouldn't.
What if I told you I already had that hypothesis?
Okay, well, how about my second hypothesis? We are exact replicas of every memory
In regards to our original form on our homelands. And our original self are still on day by day doing whatever they
quite
do
sure I can look at this.
while we are here.
There was a bulge
Sounds
from a
rare.
catapult coming towards me.
I guess it's possible. Fucked up, but possible.
Oh, I mean,
That's
it's
what
better
I
than
said,
you know.
right?
You like it all?
I guess I do more than I don't.
The good news is, you can be right or wrong at the same time. Because we have no idea.
It's just
Eating ice
I guess
cream?
currently
Personally.
mainly confused as it is. They've never had anything like it.
No, it's my plate.
No.
Personally, I've never been too fond of it. It's too sweet.
Did you get that from
Same.
Joe? I will go ahead.
Dreamer again.
No, never had anything so cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been waiting a lot.
Are you using spoon?
Accurate.
Do you
I'm
keep it
assuming
got
not.
hands? I don't have
You can
hands.
still use a you can still use a
If I
spoon.
see it and I have evidence, or I can work with you. Ultimately, I'll have a cautious and
Oh
very
yeah, well,
Putting it
in the
my
kitchen back there, I saw a rather unusually sharp knife. It's like, I know it's a kitchen and all, but
we see Dante or
it still seemed rather sharp.
If I can get you down there to see this thing we call the dream.
Wait, my name is Neil
It'll be interesting to see with the eyes of an artist.
That's your mom?
Go back and look at it here in a while.
Yes, my name is Niwa Uchiharu.
There is a thing they claim to be the dreamer. I don't really. I have no idea what it is. It's very heavily guarded. You gotta know a guy to get in there. Luckily, I know a guy.
It has been a very
Rather annoying.
but then it'd be the second time I meet a guy. Alright. Where are they at?
You might see them in the church.
I think I might
Weird how?
Well, one of them is
have
not
to head
so we also
and turn in early today.
Oh, never mind.
A lot to actually talk about.
Yeah.
I think I might actually go do that now. I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Nah.
Oh. Okay.
Some experiments you want to do,
I guess
but
we just gotta find
just
this
need it to be
nerd
quiet
Yeah.
house.
before maybe they have all the answers.
Yes, we will find this native person.
Dark hours.
Eventually.
At night, early morning,
Eventually we will-
evening.
Or maybe they'll find themselves, you know?
It's easier for me to do my magic.
Back here.
Yes.
I guess I'll see you
I have heard
tomorrow
tales
then.
that you will find the way you want
Yes.
to go in the face
It's been
of
nice.
finish,
See you tomorrow.
if you think of it.
Good night.
That sounds like bullshit, but if it helps someone, then so be it.
Did you have any ice cream?
Very confused by it.
I did walk around for
You were
like
confused.
Okay, yeah, this is
day or
tough.
two.
Okay, this is
For
a very
3
short
days.
one.
You remember that I was gone for like 3 days? Like at the old town? I was literally in the
This is
wilderness
very
fucking
short.
around.
I know
went
it
far.
looks kind of familiar.
Very far. And then managed to come back.
Come on,
Oh,
come sit over here.
alright then.
I'm tempted to try this and give as much as possible and see if I can find my way back.
It's very
Going in
dangerous.
there dangerous. Yeah, I heard that that's
Yeah.
the only place where I'm protected.
I knew I could take care of myself, so I wouldn't advise anyone that doesn't know how to take care of themselves to do it.
With
I
the
trust them to
ice
do it.
cream, mainly. I'm mainly confused by it. It's like, never had anything so cold.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's frozen, so.
The only thing is, it's finding the same one here.
Was it good?
That's gotta be wild.
I guess I liked it more than
Wait, was
not.
that because of the vampire again? Is that what you're talking about? Or did you get assaulted again and now you gotta deal with someone?
That's just vanilla. That's like the worst flavor outside of mint, you know. Once we get some
I
more
wanted
materials and make
I
different
wanted
flavors, you
tequila,
can have
the first
chocolate or honey or
fucking
you know, bug encrusted. You can have it with.
Don't trust the
you can
don't
make, you know,
trust the
put like some
vampire that doesn't have an
strawberries in
umbrella.
there if you're, you know, weird like that. I don't like strawberries, but.
See, black hair vampire? Nice.
Never
Yeah, she's a bitch.
heard of chocolate.
That's my name is Sarah.
I was able to find you, Wayne.
Ever?
I've met many bitches in my day.
No.
Seraphim, is that her name?
What do you mean?
The vampire, the bitch.
Pardon me for asking a personal question, but have you lived a sheltered life?
The silver-haired bitch vampire. Is that her name? Seraphim.
I guess as much as
Yes.
living in a small village.
Thank you. Fuck.
I guess
What do you mean you're crazy?
We'll talk about most of that stuff later.
Well.
Alright, Nikolai, you
They show
sticking
you
with me?
around town.
I mean, you're here now, so, you know.
Alright, yes.
And JoJo's fucking incredible, so, you know.
Also, honey
Um,
flavor.
You've already seen them.
No, thank you.
That's JoJo
Yes,
in
that
there.
is the name, but I will see.
Well, do you know what honey is?
Bitch, yes.
Yes, but I've never liked it.
Oh, yeah, you were saying?
You know, you like things, you don't like things. I don't like, you know, fruit or vegetables, so. You know.
You were gonna share something with us about them, I guess?
Come on.
I've only been able to stomach it when I'm sick because I just the knowledge
Yes,
that
don't
it's
let
like
them do that.
it will make me feel better.
But he's a vampire. That's just a vampire thing that can happen. If it's a
Fair.
vampire, don't let him suck your blood.
Even when putting it
do we
in
have
tea,
the
it's
choice?
just
If they
the
really
taste
wanted
is
to,
still.
can they just?
If they force themselves upon you, then
You know what?
but then
You don't like it, don't eat it. But
gods, and
you
the
don't
gods
have to
will then deal
have,
with it.
honey. You mean, butterscotch, malt. I'm a big fan of malt myself.
I tried.
It's
I tried. I
ice cream is
literally
flexible.
tracked
You
them
know, you
down,
can put all
Nikolai.
sorts of shit
I
in it.
tracked them down and then got into a fight with them and then got shot because of it.
Right then.
Why did they shoot? This is bullshit.
Because
Many of the things you were
gotta open your mind.
saying just now, it's
walked up
not a step
and then I
I've
got
heard
shot.
of.
No, grazie. Grazie. What?
You never heard of fruit?
Grazie Dante. Thank you.
No, of course I know fruit.
Quite welcome.
Thank you very much.
The Flux tried to keep me from doing it.
Hey Jojo. Do you got any chocolate?
I just want to lean back.
No.
I wish. I would have made chocolate ice cream.
Why
Apparently-
not a vampire right now?
True.
If you got
Sage
the,
has not tried like
right.
anything ever.
They just
Well,
failed.
except for fruit.
We'll fix this.
Yeah,
We will
so
fix
I
this,
think-
and I will take you on a flavor journey your life will never have known before,
I thought
and
it
you
was
will
like
be
an
much
infection,
better
but
for it.
once you're bit,
Right?
it's got bit.
And then they came up behind me.
As I said, expand your horizons. You're stuck here. You might as well enjoy what you can.
Exactly.
I have tried as
Huh. Well, that feels definitely illegal.
many things.
It is
As
illegal.
I have been
There's
able to
technically
in
no rules here.
the
Anything
village I
goes,
grew up
but
in,
social
but
faux pas.
never really been
Faux
to
pas
any
for a
larger
reason.
town or such, and
Right.
I know, I do know that
And why is that?
there would be more things available there, but just the dangers that come with traveling.
So on and so forth. They are socialized. They are so grace-period.
Bad drivers.
Human, getting
Or
into things. They're
well,
from a very
most
different
wishing to
culture,
ambush.
yada, yada. I don't care.
And so am I, but
Also
While
bad.
you are here,
so am I, and I'm standing here letting them fucking do anything. whereas
consider
from
me
where I'm from, the
a
moment
royal
you see
baker or a
vampire,
royal
it's
chef,
15 dudes for
because
one
that is the kind of
vampire.
quality you should expect.
And half of them gonna die.
Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Jasper, what are you doing?
Such different cultures. It is
Well, you look lost. You've been standing over here in the corner eating food.
Because this is just the tip of the iceberg. This is basic.
I should get myself a tankard.
Did you get any ice cream?
That is only three
Because that'll make your mouth feel real good right now.
No,
3 or 4 ingredients.
Yeah.
Well,
3 or 4 things is all
run food
that
at any
makes.
people?
What that makes.
You
And I can make things much more
you over here.
exquisite
And
than
then
that.
conversation.
Huh? What? Sorry.
I said, do you have anyone
Put
to
you on
run
the
food
table.
out to people?
I don't think so. I haven't heard any more orders for things.
Stand up, sit
How
down.
much
just
alcohol
in
can I
general.
have? Do you need food?
Why is it annoying?
How much alcohol can I have for recreational purposes?
Then how else should I,
that you can stop.
You look lonely, so mingle with some people.
Point at me.
On the table.
Just like put in place.
Then I guess
Yeah,
I'll,
but
like,
it's silly.
just stare in your direction all
I'll
the
keep
time.
asking for
So
refills
let them talk
until
to
I
you.
get
This is
buzzed.
Jasper. Tell them about
I
you.
just look away and then I won't leave.
Yeah, I know you, Jasper. How's it going? It's
And I'll
good to
keep
see you
refilling.
again.
How dare.
Thank you.
But I mean, if you want to take a head check of like who all needs food, by all means, let me know. If there's any more
You
I
alright?
can do, and I just haven't gotten around to them.
What?
Well, I was asking, like, in general, only because, like, I see you doing it a lot, and then running into tables, and then coming back, and then doing back to work, cooking and shit, so I'm just like, it's kind of
You
rude.
can see gauze and a cotton ball in his mouth.
It's the life of a cook.
What happened? It's a pretty serious injury.
Go to sleep. I feel.
Oh, you tried to bite something. You
They-
tried to bite him.
No, that one
someone
has
told them to eat
crystals,
a rock.
and they tried, yeah, and they ate it, differing kobolds from differing worlds do not have the same traits.
Oh.
I don't like everybody staring at me.
Oh, sorry. Well, shit. All right.
Okay.
What'd they say?
Very.
I don't like
There
everyone
might
staring
be
at me,
staring
and then
at
ran
them.
off.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Fair enough.
Very chaotic individual, that one.
How about you?
So you just sort of have to wait for that to heal.
Fine, thank you.
Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. 4 days. Oh, shit.
Do we not have? Do we not have healers?
No, thank you, George.
Which one are you?
Oh, few days. Few days.
Figured I'd ask.
Not doubt you.
Don't know how long.
Number 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is unfortunate.
I'm glad you're the
So
backup, so we know
no
for
ale
sure.
for you then, I imagine.
Yeah. Is there any news of the day?
So no,
You just
no
swinging
ale
through?
for you then, I imagine.
Just by, you know.
No.
The usual, I get it. You want some ice cream?
No, the small one back there already gave me a bit of beef jerky. You know.
Shouldn't talk much.
I put it in my fur for later.
There's like a lot going on around us, so all of us are kind of like scanning the room. Anyway.
No.
Want more tea?
All right.
Well, I mean,
Enjoy spying.
Thank you.
So here's the real question: when's training?
We can do another one tomorrow.
You're right.
All right, I look forward to it.
I would have to get a bunch of people together for God. Are you a god or are you a defender?
Defender.
Okay, I'm both. So technically, I can be like, impromptu. If I can, you want to join? You want to join in it? Fuck it, I'll just train the whole damn town. You want to join? You want to join? You want to join? You want to join? Fuck it, you're joining.
Join
Oh.
what?
Joining what?
The training session tomorrow. You can learn how to use a sword. Unless you already know how to use a sword, then you can probably pick up a few other pointers from a different style.
No, I don't use.
I've been using a sword for over 500 years.
That sounds exhausting.
And I've
for
been
a
killing
lie to you.
undead hordes like fucking trillions. Your point?
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to communicate? Perhaps.
No, come back. 3, 2, 1, and they're out.
All right then.
Well, now you're out of tent. You lost.
I'm getting another feeling.
I'm
grabbing my ear.
I think we broke.
Hey, grab me one, please.
Okay, we'll get blasted.
They're
You
probably
don't
just
want
pissed.
to have a kill war with someone who's been in war for 500 fucking years.
Yeah, then it's same with you, or same with me, or whatever the fuck. Literally, my entire life up until this point was war. My whole world, war. Everybody dying. Everybody turn undead, then have to fight again. Or blow the fuck up.
The clone seems
Try
to have
being an
returned.
economist.
Anyway, thank you, Nikolai.
I have a question. At what point do your skills sort of plateau? Like, if you've been fighting your whole life, what point is it around like 30 years in? You just sort of just like, oh, okay, I kind of learned all I'm gonna learn.
Oh, they're writing something.
Oh.
The scrying. Uh-oh. Hey, Jack. Be nice. Hey, okay, be nice. Good.
But the two cats seem to have found each other. Oh dear. So they get on.
I hear cat, but I don't see one.
It's
I
on
like
the
birds.
other side of the
Okay.
table.
There's two actually.
So you like birds? Okay, all right. Don't answer the question, but I
What's your
appreciate the
favorite
gusto.
bird? Everyone,
I like
come on
cockatoos.
now. Don't be shy.
Cockatoos, they're
There you
fucking,
go.
they're hilarious.
Peacocks.
I like doves. Wait, what?
A peacock. You've never seen one.
Oh, No, I have. I just thought you said something entirely else.
That is terrifying.
My apologies, that's rude of me.
What do you think I said? Tell everyone.
I thought you
Yes, it
said
is.
cock, because I thought you were referring to a chicken.
That is
Oh, I mean the
I actually also like chicken. Chicken is very fucking. I love chickens.
Oh yeah, I mean it's always
Like they're funny
But
or
do you
they
love
just
chickens
taste good?
because you eat them, or do you actually find them fondly?
I just
Yeah.
Both. I like to pick up chickens and pet them because they're very soft and they have silky feathers. And then they also taste fucking delicious.
That doesn't make you feel.
Favorite bird.
Yeah.
For the longest time, everything has just been food. It hasn't mattered what kind of bird
I
it
don't
is.
agree with them in my home
You look
world,
like someone
but there
who
are some
loves a
people
raven.
they practice
Or a crow.
What is a
eating
raven?
loved one when they
You
pass
don't
away.
know what a okay,
Take
it's
the
a form
energy
of
from
crow,
them.
but very bigger and more put
Yeah,
together.
that's weird.
They take
my
care of
people do
themselves
not
better than crows.
partake in that.
Hmm.
But there are some people that do.
Hey, down off of it. No. No, bed. No. No. Hey! Hey! Down!
Here with his water magic.
Bad cat Tyrion. Kyrian. Bad.
Get some
Bad.
water, you know. Put it on
Bad
them.
You drink too much.
Bad. I don't want to get the fuck up. I'm always dealing with fucking rowdy ass cats and rowdy ass people and rowdy ass fucking rowdy.
I mean, he's technically fine.
No, no, bed. Get off of there. Bed.
I'm a little confused. Did he drink too much? I don't.
It's from what I understand, a magical clone of someone else, and it has a mind of its own.
A shade, yes. It's a shade of Tyrion, and there's two of them that we know of.
Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn he was sitting over there. And then there was a cat. Alright. Well, I
He-
guess it's clone then.
Went to bed before
Swear to
the
God, if he
clone
fucks
showed
up-
back up.
Swear to God, we fuck. I know, he just probably wants to fish.
I do believe he's taking your food, Jojo. What are you doing back there, little guy?
Mischievous little shit.
Go and turn in for the night.
I'm getting my
Let's
food
see.
tainted.
Topics for the table. Topics for the
You
table.
get your what? Third tanker? Fuck, you can hold those back, damn. Barely down one. These things are fucking massive. You see this shit? You'd probably get plastered off of one of these.
I've got something for everyone. What is your favorite story that may or may not be fictional? You know, wife's tale. Yeah, I've got everyone thinking.
Going to turn in for the night as well.
Excellent.
Have a good night.
It shuffles a little bit.
I got one.
Bit grim. But, oh, what's his name? What is his name? It's about an undead. I forget his name every time, but essentially, he would stalk a town that he died in. He was a sailor. And long ago, when the town was being made, the sailor came in. And no one knows how he died, but he fell down a well and died in that well in the middle of town. Yeah, they stopped using the well ever since. But then came a day, they decided that they needed to do something with this well because they wanted to make a statue in the middle of town, and they decided to destroy it. Well, they filled in the hole and they destroyed the well. Then problems started to arise. The man, the ghost of the man, started haunting the town, and he could be seen wearing the bucket that was used to scoop up the well for a head. It doesn't seem that bad, right? Not scary until you realize that there's holes in his body. He'd walk the roam around town every night and scare off anyone who'd come in. It was only after they decided to rebuild the well that he stopped, hunting the people. So, little wives' tale for you. If any undead appear, it's because you've disturbed their grounds of some kind.
You know, like half the town's undead, right?
This is where I kill myself.
That's a very good ending to the story. I quite like that one.
I'm already like 2 limbs in the grave. Might as well, right? Come on now, I can't be the only one telling a wife's tale that ends with a suicide. Please don't, actually.
Can't talk for
I guess a small story that I'm uncertain of whether or not it's true, but it's a story from my world just to go to show how powerful the spirits can be, is that, although it may not be very long, it's just a great earth spirit one time just found a spot that it just liked to rest. It's gazed out across the lands that surrounded that spot, and it decided that it wanted to just remain there, create its home there. And so, it just one day decided that it would just make a mountain there for it to rest upon, so that those who tried to climb the mountain would have a difficult time, so that none others could ever disturb it, so that it could always gaze out across the horizon.
Certainly intriguing. Not bad.
Are we sitting around telling spooky stories?
Yes, come join the theoretical campfire.
Or does it have
That one you could share?
Gods. It might be.
I have a flint and steel. We could make this an actual campfire.
No, let's not mess with the floral arranger here.
You could burn this flower. It might be a good idea.
I think not. I think we need to keep that flower right there
Will it
and
make us
healthy
high?
and beautiful.
I don't want that. No, I don't like that thing.
What wasn't fake?
I remember what that thing is. I don't like that thing.
This is the remnants of Eska.
Yeah, I don't like that thing.
Remnants in a title means it's already a bad fucking
I was
sign.
about to say that it felt like it had some powerful spirit magic on it, and it would be best to leave it be.
You have incredible core strength.
No harm in burning it, really.
I
Seeing
mean,
as
it
there's
would
no
be pretty
back
bad
on
if
that seat.
she like reformed
Listen,
out of the
I'm
plants. If we were like, to light a little singe, I feel
Fair
like
enough.
she'd be pretty upset,
Fair.
pretty disgruntled.
Fair enough.
I personally witnessed this person die in front of me. I would like it not to be burnt. Not unless it is
Agreed.
absolutely necessary.
You had a story, sorry.
I'm trying to remember a story and
Plenty of stories, but I can't think of which
figure
one
out how to
tell.
word it.
Oh.
I don't necessarily have stories, but simply explanations of parts of the woods where the sap of the trees is blood red, because there was a massive war that happened there, and there are certain trees where if they have flesh inside them, it is because a warrior died there or a soldier had died there.
I faintly remember a story about like a group of ghost hunters going into an old house and only one of them leaving.
Seems.
It's been so long.
Is he okay? Oh.
Sorry about for just a moment.
I had to be
there
to make sure.
Seems like I'm the one that has told the least off-putting story so far.
No, Iona. We're telling stories.
What are you shouting?
So then what? Do you consider?
Yeah, if I remember right, the story
they
that
wanted
like
off before you finished the sentence.
Are part of
potential themes of body horror or something.
I mean, like, I have some very fucked up stories I could tell.
Clone should be up
what
there.
you were
either.
doing was right next to my home.
Hey, down.
Are we done now?
You already told me.
No.
I think
Not
other
quite.
people tell a story. It's only fair. Do you have any preference for a story you'd like to hear? I could try to oblige.
Anything to pass the time. Whatever comes to your mind first, friend.
So maybe I'm going about this the wrong way.
To pass the time.
If
Very
the
well.
town needs to go
Long
into
ago.
the Winter Court to deal with something, would
town.
you like town members to discuss with you what we are doing or
Ancient
invite you to be
form
part of
this
it?
one. Small. More homely.
Well, it would certainly help
There
if
was a
I knew
boy.
prior when you were going to do something dangerous near my
He
home.
was orphaned. He was born here. His parents did not like him. His villagers did not like him. His village chief did not like him. He was different. He was weird. The town, always trying to shelter in and protect themselves from the Fey wilds, the dangerous monsters and beasts, creatures, and Fey. But the boy always wanted to go outside. He wanted to walk through the woods, see the animals.
If it is a step in the right direction, would you
So he would
prefer
sneak
that
out.
we do discuss those things with you?
Even though no one liked him,
And we will do so
they did
in
not
private.
want to see him die. They were all stuck here together. So, they would try to live as best they could, even if they didn't like one another. But the boy didn't care for that. No one liked him. He liked the woods. So he would go. He comes of age one day, and the town says, do what you want. You'd never fit in here. So he leaves. He lives in the forest. Years go by, he hunts. He lives, he thrives as best one man could. A boy to a teenager to an adult. He enjoys his time here. Of course, there are monsters and things he runs and hides from. But he's skilled at it. And one day, he hears a voice calling. A pixie or fey or fairy, some small creature, whispering in his ear, beckoning him into the woods. You've never gone this far in. You've always been in your safe spot. Come in further, we have something to show you. Now the boy could handle beast or monster, but Fae he never really interacted with. Being alone most of his adult life. No one to talk to, so a voice coming up out of nowhere. He was concerned.
It's unlocked.
So he did not respond. Years go by again. The voice now too whispering in front of him.
What's happening over here?
You're even older now.
Story time.
Hello.
But we still want you to come see what we want to show you. We think you'd really like it.
You're the cool one.
There should be one.
There's a few Fae in town right now.
This time the man
Really?
had been alone for so long, going back to his village every once in a while.
I need to speak with Dawn
One
about
day
something.
they were
You're
gone.
wanting my attention.
The buildings there, desolate and old, but not a soul in sight. He was now alone. Permanently. So the voices in the allure called to him,
Hi.
and he decides
Guess what?
to follow. These small voices on the
managed to
wind
make a
call
tonic
him
that
and
makes me
beckon him
stronger.
forward.
Yeah.
He never sees them as he chases after them.
I can now punch and crack rocks.
What seems like a few minutes
Oh, that's
seems long, like hours.
The only bad thing is that if you feel my arms,
That he still can't catch up to them,
I can
but
hardly
they
feel them
still
right now.
beckon him. You're
That's the one thing
almost
about it.
there.
It kind of makes my arms
Come.
weak, but they're stronger.
And time goes by and he feels he's just about to reach them.
But yeah.
And eventually,
I'll be having a good
he
day.
gets out to a clearing. A field of flowers with a rock in the middle.
It's a day.
Time had passed by. It was now an old man.
Tobias, it's been ages.
I'm going.
He was a very old man.
Good.
And the time he thought was merely a couple days had actually been many a year, and he did not even realize.
A lot of people
The voices calling out to him took the rest of his life away, and he realized upon getting to the field of flowers, he could not move another step. If he moved, he would die. He had no energy
I know
left.
there's a lot of new faces in town.
He had no will left.
Oh yeah, we've had like 4 or 5 new people today, maybe even 6.
And then 2 small beings flew out from behind the rock. See, we wanted to show you this pretty flower field.
Oh yes, everything is fine.
Aren't you happy?
If you ever wanted to learn magic, like more powerful than what you can think, she will greatly help you with that.
Say something.
Faye.
The spirits
There's
certainly
more to
have
that
their own
story, but
perception.
you'd have to earn the rest of it.
The pleasure is mine.
And the rest of it? And what, pray tell, quests do you have for an adventurer?
Tell me an interesting story.
I think I have one, unless someone else has anything.
You can
Someone
go for it.
else. You had your turn.
Then, dear.
Alright, what do you find interesting?
I don't know. That might have to save for another day.
It is getting late.
I could think of a story like that.
You got one?
You have till tomorrow to think up an interesting story. If I'm not engaged by then, you'll never learn the ending of my tale. Good luck.
Oh. It's a night
That was some excellent timing.
By the way, there are Faye.
Oh yeah. And I've been warned against them by Ted.
Yeah, don't trust any of them. But that one pisses me off.
It's weird, but
Yeah, Ted told me the very same.
It doesn't do it like.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just get some sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Is it that late?
Oh, yeah, seems to be. Oh, what? I didn't catch your name.
I'm Sage, and I didn't catch your name either.
Concerned that he can do that with
Oh, Monty. Talking to Monty. Nice to meet you.
Did you say Monty?
Amani.
Amani, okay. But you're never gonna guess what my name is.
Actually, it's Rip, isn't it?
Ribs. Close that.
Ribs. Yeah. I mean,
It was good to meet
yeah,
you,
this
Amon.
Saya Earnhardt introduced. Thank you. Nice to meet you as well. Saya Earnhardt told me about you a while ago. We walked down the rock together. You had some dirt on your shoes or something.
I can't remember
Probably.
if we've been introduced either.
I don't think I've seen you. I've only been here for 2 days. Name's the Spear.
Hey,
Hello, Lispia.
Yes.
Sorry,
Nice to meet
I
both
just
of
saw
you.
you
Heard your name is
earlier.
Ribs.
You were
Yours?
practicing by yourself.
Sage.
I heard there was gonna be training tomorrow, and just wanna, make sure I invited you.
Like an actual sage
Oh,
or just
sure.
a name
I don't mind.
Yeah, you can.
As
see
you-
what
Sage
your
is also
Just let you know, I'm
skills
mostly
combat.
a martial artist, so
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That sounds great.
I'm currently waiting for this tonic to wear off.
Well, it was nice to meet both of
And
you. I
there was
assume
a
you both
tonic
going to
that
Cult of the
I helped
Night.
make.
Yes.
That's made specifically for me. I'm also part of the
For
outfit.
the most part, yeah.
Been
But yes.
Oh,
hoping
nice.
back.
All right. Well,
Training
back
session
many
tomorrow.
times.
It's a tonic that it's a tonic
yes.
that
Training session
basically
tomorrow.
changes
Although I'm not
changes
sure how
one's
much
skin.
I'll
It's
be
not
able to
stone skin,
participate.
but it certainly makes one stronger and feel less pain, more durable. That is, I could even
Good
punch a
night.
rock and crack it.
That sounds
So,
Good
good.
night.
That sounds fantastic. I don't know why you'd want that to work out.
I'm actually interested in
well, it's because I can't feel my
a
arms
few
right
more
now
stories
that
in the
well.
future.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, then that's fair. Okay.
Can't
well,
think of
look,
any
Yeah, my
better.
numb,
forward
like
to-
feel my arm.
I'll try to remember
It
feels
some
cool
more
to
for
the
next
touch.
time.
That's wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Be nice,
that's what it does.
Incredible.
Well, I'm not trying to
That
figure out
seems
how
scary.
did it.
I would
All
like
right,
I would like to have this wear off, and then we're gonna try a few other tonics and try to see if we can make something that maybe one allows me to feel, and two that doesn't require my blood to make.
Oh, Sage.
Hello.
Did you want to stay at the end, or did you want to?
I was about to retire for the night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Where will you be staying?
Kicked my ass at training fields, by the way. Oh, do I scare you again? It can't be that bad, can I?
I thought I
Sometimes
could
I
have
like to
sworn you
sleep
walked out.
near the
Oh yeah, I
benches
fought him.
'cause it's warm.
It was barely any like
No, the
it was
fire
mostly
is.
it was mostly just soft training. I wasn't actually
Do you not stay at the inn as
to find
well?
out.
Okay, right. Well, I definitely look forward to seeing you in
I
action
kind of like being
tomorrow.
outside sometimes. Helps
Yeah.
me think.
Well,
I
nice
see.
to meet you.
I just
Good to meet you
If
too.
you want, I mean, we
Excuse me?
can't stay at the end then.
I hope you
Or-
my word, my word.
Better yet,
Sorry?
we can possibly stay in
Yeah.
the first. I mean, the medical. Pretty sure Catherine won't mind.
All right.
I suppose we can ask.
You say you got overwhelmed?
guess
What happened today? Some
here for now.
things and
I know
whatnot, so
you
I'm
and
turning
the
in.
other guy like
Wait,
having a
good
whole
night,
bunch
miss.
of guild and stuff. Y'all need to meet together.
Who'd you
I
hire?
never
Learned your last name.
It's
The gathering things, I do need more hemp than what I have. I've only gathered a little bit. So if you spot that,
Good
that'd
night.
be helpful.
No.
Oh, you were like looking at me, bro, and I'm like,
Alright. Chaotic bits. Yeah, bedtime story of Oberon. I think I'm calling it for a night now. I had plenty of fun actually coming up with backstory to say. Like, not only did I say a bunch, it's several things where I hadn't thought of before. Just managed to. Just closing out my stream.
Okay. It just clicked me. I'm like, cat boy.
Did not expect it. I'm gonna look. What if I actually try and raid someone?
I love how long it took me. I was able to just go eating the food on the table.
And everyone just didn't know what to do.
Ugh,
Well,
I think I'm gonna properly collapse.
Because I've only slept in the car ride home.
Mm.
It was whole travel overnight. Actually, I showed up in the airport 11:30.
I'm still trying to
Couldn't
end my
check my
stream.
bag till court. Oh, you're so. I thought you ended. Oops.
No, I'm closing it.
Oops.
That was my favorite short.
There's just.
Just kind of trying to figure out what I want to do.
Huh. Nee.
I have been playing. I was like, oh god, oh no.
Just give me a minute.
I love it.
You have a head for me to throw things at now. It's great.
I'm trying to end my stream. Why do people bother?
Do me a favor, actually.
Out of sight is best. Yeah. Sketch you.
I'm dying. Yes, 3 times. That is the whole thing.
Alright. Over to sketch you. Sketch you.
It was fun.
Okay, no.
It's the possibility of
Looks like Nikolai is turning in, so guess not. So I guess she's in. Up. It wasn't just you bugging me, then Cross. Anyways. Good night.